because I begin to see people now telling you that you should forgive this kind of person, forgive this person, forgive this person. When somebody stand and come out to the public and mess up and destroy everything you are doing, you have not even seen any remorse on the person. You are not talking about forgiveness. Is the person normal? There should be. That is why I still say it. During the previous ancient times of our fathers, they were more disciplined. Every sin has consequences, and you will bear it. You will bear it. This period of Christianity has messed us up. Our heart is too porous. Even somebody that kill your father, you can just wake up and say you forgive the person. So for what? Is that how life's supposed to be? So that means anybody can wake up any day and do anything now. Yes, you forgive the person. No, this is not life. We are just pretending and living anonymous life, thinking that we are getting it. You understand? Under the basis that once you... Hello, who is talking? Okay, so all those things is things that we need to look into. Yes, you see what is happening in Biafra land now. Even the one guy, Nonsonkwa, Sonto Okonkwo, that was among the people that were talking nonsense about Simon Ekpa. You know, Nigeria was using him talking nonsense, and our people were seeing it. You know, cheering him up till when he finished working with them, they deal with him, put him in prison. He spent months there. You see, now came out now, his mouth has changed because he have tested that thing that Simon Ekpa is shouting all this while. He now tested it. They still use the same people that Simon Ekpa is shouting upon and dealt with him. Now he is posting all the atrocities committed by Nigerian terrorist security. Why are you posting it? Is it that you are seeing it now? No, you know all these things, but you just want to be an agent to destroy your brother. Maybe someone among them paid you, because that's why all these politicians are good at. When they see that you are a public figure, they will pay you. They will still be the one that will destroy you. So why will our people continue living this kind of life? And we don't want to talk about it. That is our problem. We don't want to talk about it. Let's say this thing, see, stop thinking that there is no particular one person that will give you Biafra. It's a lie. Anybody that messes up, keep that person aside. Don't come here and be telling us forgiveness as if that it is just that one person that is in the whole of Biafra land. No. Like all this foreign affair website. I saw one of my boss there, which I don't want to mention his name.
United States of Biafra.
What he has passed through. You know, who is talking?
United States of Biafra is Ronnie that is talking. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yes, I said, can you, because I don't want Tadadi Orama to, he's a very busy lady, to move away. Can you just hold that thought while we allow her to say what she wants to say? All right?
I don't want to mention them, but I'm just trying to point out another thing that is going to bring another more bigger problem. Yes, it will. Okay. It will. Okay. And that is our problem. We don't want to discuss our problems till it spoils everything totally. I am here in Biafra land. I am here in Biafra, so we know many things. We know many things. It's not everything that we come here and say. We know many things. You know you because of 5 people, then you destroy 1,000 people, and you think that you are getting it right. No, that is not how things are done. It's really, it's not today. I told you that, see this struggle, I joined this struggle since 2004 when I was in.
I don't think you are hearing me, my brother. Can you hear me now? He's not hearing me at all. Can anybody hear me? Hello? Oh my goodness. Can anybody hear me?
You are coming out now.
Okay. United States of Biafra, can you hear me? Give me thumbs up if you can.
Yes. You.
Good. I said, can you hold your thought? I want our sister Adadioramma to go so that she will continue. She's a very busy lady. Can you hold your thought, okay? Adadioramma, please, can you unmute? I will unmute everyone. I want Adadioramma to go. Then you can come back to you, all right? Will that be okay? Okay, thank you very much, my brother, for your understanding. Adadioramma, ma'am, are you there? Good morning from here, ma'am.
Good morning, Umundibo. Good morning. Ana m ekene everybody. Ọnụ mana m adịghị good n'ịkpa afa maka na anyị niile onye ọwụna mmadụ niile anyị niile wụ otu. Ọwara ugbo ọwara ihe m ejikwa ha akpa ahụ na m agụtanwu ha ma edere anya nwawo dị problem. So ọ ya ka m eji ya akpọkarị afa. So ana m ekene ụnụ niile na-asụ ụnụ ụtụtụ ọma ebe onye ọwụna nọ ehihie ọma na ndị nọ n'ehihie anyasị ọma na ndị nọ n'anyasị. Obi dị m ụtọ ịnọ uche ụnụ nwa iji gwa gị eziokwu. Ụnụ ma ọ na-ewekwana iwe maka ndị adị anụ asụsụ ndị gboo bikos na ana m akpọ ndị mba na ndị egedebe nna eje ebe ọnwụ na mana na-eje ka ha na-asụrụ anyị ọfịa soro anyị na-emekwana ya wụ ihe ọ ya wee ebe ọnwụ na-akpa ọna na m ha agbaala m aka ebe si nekwa ife nkwu maka nsụ oyibo atụọ m na arụsị ha agọnaghị m bikos na anụghị ihe nkwu. So ụmụnne m ana m asị onye ọnwụ na jisi ike jisi n'ike na awụsaide mma anọ witi ụnụ ọntara na enwere m ike inyecha ụnụ ebe wanawa ịnọ witi ụnụ nwa na ọwụna ụnụ nọ luo wanawa denụ mụ anyị na-ejezi mụọ a na-etinye okwu ọnụ ghọsọ o nwere okwu nwanne anyị nwoke kwuru ebe a nwanne anyị nwoke akwụrụ okwu kịta o nwere okwu okwuru si that na no forgiveness ahụ onye mechaa ihe asịsị gbaghara ya si akwa ochegharịgo so gbaghara ya all that forgiveness ahụ ihe dowere anyị n'ọnọdụ anyị nọ today. Na njem Biafra kịta anọwo onye ọbụla onye mere etiritie fọkọp ya ozigbo na-enyeghị second chance. Ọnwụ na ihe niile ka a na-enye second chance atọ because ị nwere ike inye onye ahụ second chance ọzọzọ ogbuzie ga egbu ma ga-enwezina chance inyekwa ya data ohere nke abụọ ahụ. Our leader Maazị na-adịka ọnụ ka ọ bata obi esiri that we don't treat cancer, we cut it off. So okwu okwuru mara mma. So ana m mma nọrọ n'akụkụ na-egekwa onwe ife mmekwu ewenye m aka enu unu nye mma aka nkwuo ndị ọnụ ụmụ Chineke Chukwu gọzie unu. And ana m stream kwa the life so that ka ndị enwenweghị ike ịbata na awa destiny nwee ike na-anụkwa ife unu na-ekwu dịka ndị anọ na Twitter maka ụmụ niile nọ na Twitter ụmụ niile so that ana m stream so that ka ha nwee ike ị na-ajoinekwa anyị na-egekwa ihe anyị na-ekwu ndị ọnụ ụmụ Chineke. Thank you.
Yes, my host, are you in a place that you can speak better now?
Can you hear me now?
Yes, we can hear you clearer now.
Aga m ọrụ ihe njibata n'ụlọ 11 ịma na nnọ out ị ga-ahụ a na-ama ekwu ihe njibata ụlọ 11 so mgbe ị ga-ebeta ị ga-ahụ today no yes ndosara mike ndosara ya na space ọkwa ịghọta beta ana m arụ ọrụ ọkwa ihe m gwara unu n'obodo a ị nwere ike ịnọgide na space o ihe anyị a na-apụ apụ ọkwa ị na-aghọta I just mute myself there. So by today mụ na gị ga-ahụ in the next 3 hours no nteta n'ụra no ngwa go on Biafra it is well.
Thank you, my host.
Biko, my brother, before make Elewa, all the one our brother Rezere Aka, Rosie Rose. Thank you, Nna. You are doing a marvelous work. You have bring out Biafra in another new dimension. Thank you so much. It's a privilege for you to come into this holy platform, a platform that have changed Biafra, a platform Chukwu Okike Abiama nọ n'ime ya, aka ya dị n'ime ya. Thank you, Nna. I've seen you uh, in YouTube. Honorable Adadi Orama, this is the
onye nwe
broad day
ife a
nacho.
onye nwe ife a
Yes.
mma
So,
like inwe biko si ya na o nwere ike ịkpọ m na phone ma like you discuss with him.
okay.
Nwanne m
So, oh,
nwoke
yeah.
na ife m na-ekwu biko Pastor Rose nye ya mic ka o kwuo okwu biko bie
M ga-enye ya, a ga-enye ya na ka o kwuo okwu. Biko nye ya ndị my host, nye ya mic ka o kwuo okwu.
obi asọbugo.
My brother Rose Steve, please, can you unmute and talk to Biafrans?
Yes, Biafrans, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Pending your locations, I greet everyone. Adadi Orama, I greet you. Pastor Rose, I greet you and everybody that is here. If I start mentioning names, I'm gonna leave here very late. Ada, I spoke with you the last time. You gave me Ben Chuk's number. That day. When on a live streaming, when you were streaming live. Minyam Ben Chuk's number. So Muna Ben Chuk say na community you know. So thank you so much. I appreciate. Because I want to be donating as well because I wouldn't so I enjoy Nambia. So thank you so much. Just like if you can see the way my voice is very down because after the space was on Thursday, since then I've been down because of what that lawyer said. But nevertheless, I think the way we can move forward now because we need to join alliance by the grace of God with France, sorry, not France, Putin, because the way this whole thing is going now, we don't know what is actually playing out. And with what is playing out, we don't trust what is coming. So for that eventuality not to come forward, for us not to witness it, I think it's hard time we'll find a way to block it by meeting people that are relevant, that are ready to help Africans. You know, Putin has actually shown the love that he has for Africa. Though we cannot trust them completely, but at least we know that the Nigerian terrorist government fears them a lot. So I think with what we are doing, the DPM need to move faster, you know, so that she will create this awareness of the evil intentions of Finland. Because the way it sounds now, it seems that Finland has actually failed or they are trying to fail. And like I said yesterday, we can't completely write what is going on off. Maybe this is a setup in a way. Maybe upon bring Mazi back, bring him back. He has done this, he has done that. Finland is shielding him. If the reverse is the case, like Musa will always say, are they going to be happy? Maybe this is a reverse psychology. I don't know if that is what they are planning. But what they are doing now is no more encouraging any Biafrans. And we cannot sit and watch all this unfold. Our people are really dying. This Nigerian terrorist army are silently killing our people every single day. Most of us don't even know what is going on. Most of us. I have a lot of people in the East, you know. Some of them could not, they were not able to survive in Lagos State anymore. Some of them were the people that their markets got burnt and they relocated to the village. And now the killing there is top notch. So we need to speak out. Like Mazen Nandekano will always tell us, we should not expect any country to help us. That our strength and our help will come from heaven. But what are we doing so that people can say, indeed, these guys are moving in the right direction. Please, we need something to be done. Obugolu know this Putin. Let us focus on him now, because a lot is going on that we don't know. If, in fact, if they will delegate all of us to go there, I don't mind. I can go there, and see, we are going to Russia to meet Vladimir Putin for this, because our people are really dying, and the world has turned their back on us because of our mineral resources. So we need to do something. Something needs to be done. You know, I'm bleeding in my heart because I don't know what's going on anymore. We need to get substantial evidence to give to our people, because a lot of our brothers and sisters are demoralized as we speak. A lot of them are losing confidence. And then Musa is taking all the glory, going back to the southeast and destroying anybody that they see with Biafran flag. Destroy anybody that has anything to do with Biafra. Destroy anybody that they see pictures of Biafran, you know, decoration on their phones. This is the impunity that is going on, and the world is not speaking about it. And we need to speak, and we need to act fast. Our PM cannot suffer all these things for us, and they'll just put him down. At the end of the day, before Emalia, I said in a PM in Nigeria. So we need to stand our ground and do the needful. So Biafrans, please, this is my humble and honest submission. I yield my mic for now. Thank you.
Thank you so much, my brother. Yes, I think it's time we start considering that options, because it should be our interest going forward. Our interest going forward. We're not going to be looking at this, because we have come to realize that the world is corrupt. They don't care about Africans. They are talking about Ukraine, hyping Ukraine, but terrible things are happening in Africa, and they are the one aiding it in order to, further their own nets. On a daily basis, you see them going to Africa, joining in the subjugation, pretending about it. And these are the people that are supposed to be, preaching democracy, claiming that they are, epitome of justice and fairness. But when you get to Africa, everything changes. And we're not going to continue to allow that. And in our move to whoever is for our interest, and mind you, we are not going to allow anybody to take advantage of us anymore. Any country, whatever the name is, it will be equal agreement. We are equals. It will be in our terms. You don't want it, stay on your own, because see, we are going to liberate ourselves with or without Europe, with or without America. They should know that. We are not here for them. We are just keep putting them on notice. It's not that we need them to do anything. We are the one that will liberate. By the time we continue doing what we are doing, they will have no choice. It will come to a time when they will come to take that oil, they couldn't get it anymore. I am just telling you. They should know that we are people that, we love human lives. We respect one another. That's why we have not gone out. We have been pushed to go to the world, and we refuse to go there. But if we get there eventually, it's not going to be business as usual. This is 2025, not 1960, 70. They should know that. And it will be in the best interest of Europe and America to work with Biafrans, the only standing hope they have in Africa as it stands now. I think they should know that. Their continued detention of Mazen Simon Ekpa has not changed anything. In fact, it's making them look stupid to the rest of the world. It means that there is nobody that cannot be bought by this Islamic corrupt entity called Nigeria. That's what it means. And it means that they are aiding and abetting terrorism that is happening in Nigeria and pretending about it. You cannot say, I don't eat meat, and you are using teeth to share it to children. You hate terrorism, but you are supporting the country that is pushing and sponsoring it. I think it's high time we start considering a lot of options. Adadio Mama, go ahead. Then I will go back to you to after Adadio Mama, United States, you go ahead, please. Thank you. Adadio Mama, you have the mic.
Yes, I'm on my greet again. I am very, very happy for what our brother said now. Very, very happy because at times we're supposed to tell ourselves the truth. When you see something running around, you have to. You need to see the truth on or in front of you and say it. Honestly, I don't understand what is going on. I don't understand anything anymore. We need to tell Biafrans the truth. And there can be somebody following, how can I say it? Na-aka nsụ ọnya n'asụsụ ndị gboo mata bụkwa ile unu ewekwa n'iwe. Mụgwa awụ somebody ya nọrọ si ka a na-eche na o ya eme nke ọ na-eya eme nke ọhụpụ na o ya eme na ọhụpụ na ya eme ihe ọzọ unu watcha. This is 2 months now, over 2 months. Ọbata obie gwara anyị ife ọ gwara anyị. Anyị afọ ọbata obi I mean to say. Ọ na ya eje 3 months. Otu a ka o mere nke awa leader Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. And over 2 months now, anyị masị gị na ife anyị mepụta ọ na mbọ agbapụtara iji wee make sure that na everything is okay. Nothing. When I see this, our lawyer, or lobbyist, or lawyer, that woman the day before yesterday, had him totally down. In fact, I break into 2. Because Okunu know Oku exactly otu o kwesịrị isi dị, and mekwene ka anyị mara na eke o si wee dịrị, and wee mara mekwene ka anyị mara that n'ife na-ata oturu obi oturu n'ukwu. Ka m gwa unu eziokwu, ọbata obi anyị ka nọ Europe ọ nabe and puchi mma that na eso believe that Finland can never deport him to Nigeria. I believe him. Up till now, I believe him. And the only thing melemu believe Kaliao omutala nwa. Mana o nwere ife ọ na we nature anyị si ọgwụ ndị Fulani can do anything. Ọgwụ ndị Fulani can do anything. And with ihe anyị nwere na by eji egobisi all these people. If we are not strong enough to beat them, I'm mad that na onye ọwụna ya efere ụmụnne bye bye na ọwụna nwere mmadụ n'ụlọ. Okay, look at our brother kwuru. That is true. A na-egbu ndị be anyị, a na-egbu ndị be anyị every day. Ya ife na-emezi kịta ha na-emezi our boys are last because ịma na-esi gbagbuo fa na January, na December, January. All the open, everybody has seen it. So all the for them because so you put Jaffa. Now I will make another method. Another method is arrest all of them, tag them one thing, and they destroy them. And our young youth, Igbo, Yagugo, Igbo youth, I finish go and now Soludo bring up operation get what in the column Udoga operation Udoga. Do you know the people Soludo give God is the Fulani? Is all of them is Fulani? All of them are Fulanis. Destroying our boys, our youth. If you go for village now, the only woman you go see everywhere. Man, no more boys. And we're here, talking every day, shouting every day. We need to do something. And honestly speaking, that is why I will always call upon Biafran government. Read by Dr. Ngozi Orabeza, our CPA, Dibe na na-akpọ dị COS ka mkpọmata biele ụmụnne m. They have to sit up. They need to sit up. We can never just cross our hand like this. Say that Finland no go do something, Finland go. It would be a very big shame. Now na Finland, I am anything Finland, I am what about Obiana Nigeria. Oh my God. Biafra can never forgive all of us, including me. Biafra can never forgive us because when we are in a point to do something, all of us there outside, we're supposed to go to Finland again, protest. Maybe how many days? Let all Biafrans go there. I know that everybody will get up and go. Everybody went there for Europe. People went there for America. All of them. Let us move back to Finland. And let us shake Finland. We need to shake them for the street. We are waiting, sitting here, doing nothing, nothing, absolutely nothing. Every day we come on social media and talking nonsense. And the nonsense, not the nonsense we talk today, not the same nonsense we are going to talk tomorrow. We are giving us every day different this thing. I just the watch. And I give from now to the ending of this month is what I give. They say I give from now to this ending of month. I trust nobody. I said it again. I trust nobody because I sleep in my house alone. I sleep in my house alone. Oh, I sleep with nobody. So I will always say I trust only myself because I know where I sleep. I know who I call. I know who I discuss with. Obatobia sacrificed everything. He gave us everything. He led us to the point of getting Biafra before this thing happened. Who sabotaged him? Who destroyed him? Who put him in this condition? Is he not Biafra? Is he not Biafrans? Is he not that people that he trusts? Is he not those people that he work with? I'm very angry. I'm angry. But let me tell them something. Not again. Not again. I just give from now to the ending of this month. If our people, they are our people. In fact, let me reserve my destiny. I have many information. I know many things. I give from now to the ending of this January is what I give with my spirit, and I have said it before, and I repeat it again. If you know that you're not capable, you go out. You go out of Potanuzo. We need radical people. We need mad people. Is what Biafrans need. We need that. We don't need the people when they sleep, they talk rubbish all the time. We don't need them. We need mad people, madder than zoo, madder than all those stupid people is what we need. Enough is enough. We can't continue turning Biafra around all the time. If you don't know what you say, just shut up and go and sit down. And you know, let me reserve my word. Because with the kind of anger I have, I don't want to go far. But the only thing that I give from now, how many days did this month end? I give. And I will never beg anybody. And I don't even care. People are dying is only poor people. Poor people when no get people will go talk for them. Nobody. Our leader said now they can sit up to come and save us for this rubbish. Then pull him down. Get up again. At the last point, Ogenkele started telling us, Osisi na ami hunkono, ega ebuchi ye. Any tree when they won't get fruit. We go bring the fruit, the tree down. It's water by Ogenkele, singing for us. After 1 week, we hear this news. And up to today, they are still bringing all stupid evidence to Finland, destroying. And we are sitting here doing nothing. Let us go to Finland. Let our COS call up Biafrans. We're there for Europe, we're there for America, all over the world. Let us march down to Finland. We have never done it before. We just did 30 minutes march. Everybody go inside. While we spend almost 5 days in Finland. 5 days in Finland. We just give 30 minutes. 30 minutes. Our prime minister is inside. For how many months now? See what now they signed papers. We don't know what in they sign. And the Bianco no is there. Bianco no is there. Bianco no just get up to sell his people. Bianco no didn't see that in the outside is a foreign getting the one which work in the do self. Minister of Foreign Affairs. Where can Bianco maybe
Yes, Ada. Oh yeah.
Bianco no. Angela Bianco no, Minister of Foreign Affairs. Foreign Affairs Bianco no started in Umuibo. Shows you that Bianca, we are going to look for his real identity. Because I'm not sure that woman is a real Igbo woman. He's supposed to save us, not kill us. Bianco knows that is the foreign affair for the head of his sisters and brothers. What Bianco know is going to gain if they bring Obatobie down to Nigeria. What Bianco know we gain to see Biafrans read by Fulanis, taken over by Fulanis. What Bianco know is going to gain. And did Bianco not think that it would be easy for her? That is lie. I know after she finished, we will pack in load, go one of America or England, go maybe have that place. Because I know that all his family no day for Biafra land. No time their family do for Biafra land. So they know they suffer. And all these rich people, nothing they happen to them. They go with convoys all the time. So now we poor people, now we take the do rag. Use our organ, do also a lot of in fact, I'm tired. Nobody will see what is going on in Igbo land. That person not go get mad. Every day by day. Every day. If we were there for diaspora, didn't fight for these people, for our people at home, nobody will fight for them. Nobody will fight for them. The only hope they have is the we when they're outside. I call up all of Biafrans when they're diaspora. If you get mind, this is time to do something. This is the time. Let us be mad. Anyhow, I don't know. But you were supposed to do something. Please, Biafrans, I beg, especially Igbo people, especially Igbos, when they're outside the country. Don't think that your life is okay. No place like home. If your land is gone, it's gone. What are you going to tell your children? They need to not home. Let us save the others. We don't get somebody who will save them. Our governors stand back against us. The chief of the community turned back against us. All the rich people in Igbo land turn against us. The only hope these people have is we, when they're outside the country. Let us get up and fight for them. No matter anything, and no matter how it will take, let all of us get up. I have tears in my eyes because I know many things you people don't know. I see many things you people not to see. That is why I'm always a broken heart all the time. Not to speak good big grammar. I'm sorry for the emotion. I'm so very sorry. So I will stop here for now because my mind, my heart is boiling. It's boiling. Please, dear friends, all over the world. I know that I give this Baba and his brothers this thing to talk. I don't care. You can talk whatever you want. You can write whatever you want. The only thing that I know, hence I'm telling the truth. That one is what? It's the only thing I know. So please, our brother give us key and let us. I want us to enter for this key. And this our brother Rosa give us here. He bring a serious key. We supposed to discuss. Let us go inside this key. Let everybody say something about this key that he gave us. I want to know everybody's opinion for this key. Thank you. Let me not go more far. I'm done. Emekusigo m ụmụnne m. ahapụgo m mic for now. Thank you very much.
Thank you, my darling sister. What a thunder words. The Biafran are hearing you, they are respecting you, they knows that Chukwu Kikabiam Woro Gina this calls to do the needful. Chukwu Gozegi for this opportunity. Biafra is hearing. We are going to march to Finland. This time around, we are not going back. This platform, we're going to make a great thing. Thank you once again. And all my comrades who is in the house. I saw Mazugo. I saw a lot of them here that have joined. Please, let's speak out. Over to you, co-hosts or hosts. Please, can you bring other people? I don't know if your mic is okay. If it's not, please bring other people.
Yeah, ụmụnne m adagbo dịka isi ekwu biko olu m na-apụta ụmụnne m
Yes,
Ọ
yes.
na-apụta ọfụma.
adaba anyị adụ gị na-ekwu anya mmiri dị na-apụta m n'anya because of iwe nọ m n'obi kemgbe ụtụtụ ezigbo iwe nọ m n'obi ya mere try yesterday m mepere this space from morning till night because ụmụnne m ịbata n'ala Igbo ịbata n'ala anyị ịba n'ime ime village ị ga-afụ ụmụnne anyị na-ata afụfụ ndị na-ekwesịgoro iji na-ezuzu ike ndị nne na nna anyị kwesịrị iji na-ezuzu ike a na-agazi ọrụ sọtasị agacha ọrụ egbuo ha n'ọrụ ha gara sọtasị agacha afa agacha ahịa amabatazi ọzọ a lot of things happen going in our land iwe na-ewe m legodi nwa nna anyị bụ Maazị Nnamdi Kanu pụtara mepee anyị anya na-alụla anyị ọgụ a tiyet ndị Igbo be anyị etinye ya ebe ha etinyere ebe ọ nọ taa ọkwa ndị Igbo be anyị tinyere ebe a ndị ọ na-alụrụ ọgụ oge na-awawa prime minista pụtakwa take over this tiyet ndị be anyị etinyekwa na kọndishọn ọnụ ụmụnne m ezigbo iwe na-ewe m I have been crying since yesterday. I have been crying. I don't know what to do, but ihe a na-ewute ọ na-ewutezi ụmụnne m because ihe ndị a na-emezi anyị unu bata n'ala Igbo ihe ndị a na-emezi anyị ndị a gaghị agwọ ngwongwo and nobody care, nobody to speak. Onye ka ị bụkwanụ ikwu ego gị. This thing is just paining me. This government kwesịrị ibigodi ọbụgodị mobilize soldiers and all those oils ha ji emeche this nonsense, ha ji emeche this bribery. Ọ bụchara immobilize anyị those oils bring ncha niile down because this thing ọ na-ewutecha m ụmụnne m. This thing ọ na-agbawa m obi. Batagodi n'obodo ebe niile deziri oyi. Ebe niile deziri oyi. Ụmụnna anyị na-anwụ everyday. Ndị na-egbu secret, ndị na-egbu openly. Yet onwe onye na-ekwu okwu. Ụmụnne m chọrọ igwu na olileanya ndị be anyị nwere, ndị Igbo nwere now bụkwa anyị nwa bụ this Biafra government. Na-agwụ na eziokwu. Aka ewepụ this Biafra government all wipe overnight ka Musa ga-eji wipe anyị niile. This government kwesịrị ibido ọtọ mee something now. At least feel na they go guy now. They don't care about us. They don't give anything. They don't give any dime about us. So it is now on us. Munem. Stop all this nonsense name because this is becoming too much. Can't every day. Things are getting worse and worse. Everything deadly no nobodo. Yet when they go, onye pụta ka okwu egbo ya asilent ya because ha jiz all ya a minute ha na feeling. A bribe all these European leaders with all your all ya no na ala anyị. God. Ada ndị mbụ na ndị egede oge na-ekwu okwu no just na-ebe akwa because ihe ukasila mobi. Here we can slam obi. At least let us stand up and do something now. At least we still have time to do something. Let us stand up and do something now. I can with this opportunity. If not, ndị abanye ọkwa agreement o ka mmadụ rapụ ịlakpo bie ịnọ na Simon Ekpa nọ na Nigeria. Adịkwala surprise. Biko ụmụnne m Ronnie Kamara. Ronnie.
Okay, I will not know ya because nye Mazi Oyibo he want to speak.
Okay. Okay. Biafra for
Good morning, Biafra. Am I coming out clear?
Yes.
Please, Biafrans. In fact, my heart is bleeding. I've been shouting all these days. Yesterday, I woke up. The spirit just come to me. I just say something in the platform. And all these things are coming out now. Shows that the spirit of Biafra and the spirit of death and the blood is rolling like water in Biafra land. I said something yesterday. People that recognize my voice will know that I say yesterday. A lot of souls came before me crying. I made audio yesterday that blood of innocent are rolling like water in Biafra land. We don't need much grammar. I was speaking with somebody from government last time. I tell you, please, we need people that are intelligent, not people that speak grammar. So many people have PhD, diploma, but they don't have anything upstairs. We need technical, intelligent people. Our fathers that fight last time, so many of them didn't go to school. They just gather themselves and bring up something to secure our land. If they did not secure that Biafra land, we would not even be here today talking. All these evil people that are collecting money, they will not even have a place that they will drive all this their nonsense convoy. Please, Biafrans, I am sending my message to all these our men on ground. Those people that Ogenkere is deceiving. They are the ones that they are using to bring all this effort that our PM made for almost 2 years now or 3 years. He promised us that he would not fight Biafra more than 5 years. And in these years, he mentioned, if not this Ogenkere saga, by now, we would have been packing our load to go home. Biafrans, I am lamenting too. My heart is bleeding. If it will lead even me, Oyibo that is speaking now, I'm ready to go home. Anyhow, it will take us now because we don't need much gram again. We don't not writing letter from here to. You need action. If our fathers stay, let to go and write a letter before the letter will reach where it's going, they will kill the whole village. This thing need action. If we can follow up what PM, the footstep of PM, that Musa, we are crying every blessed day. Nigeria, we are crying every blessed day because that is what what Zoo is hearing. If you hit me, I hit you back. If our forefathers have gone, as at that time, I don't think that Europeans will even invade our land because they have gone and some certain things. That's why they invade our land, but it will never be like before. I'm speaking here. I'm begging our men on ground and all these people that have been bought by Ogenkere to reverse immediately. If not, the spirit of Biafra will visit all of them one after the other because they are our pillars. Speaking grammar, marching to Finland, it's true that it will save our PM, but where they are trying to grab is our home. We might be in abroad, fighting abroad now. Before we know it, they have grabbed our home. We need to start shouting. Anybody that know all these men on ground, if you have any link with them, if you have their connections, start telling them, please, they have to reverse. Ogenkere is evil. And if to say, I will even, if Ogenkere is in this Europe, me or I devote to go wherever Ogenkere, I will confront him face to face. Because if my dad can lay his voice, his life over this struggle, what am I doing? Why am I in the Obodo? You build 3-story building, you lock everywhere there and come here and start every morning you start running like rat. You are working. They are going our place, bringing money, our oil money. Come to Europe now. They do Makwandi Aibo. They celebrate Obodo, but we are here suffering while we have all what it takes to become somebody. Why some of these our useless brothers are conniving with all these enemies? Chukwu Kadiama will visit all of them one after the other. Biafrans, we need to stand up. I am attaching myself to what Adadio Rama said. We need radical people. We don't need people that speak Obobo grammar. We don't need it. Share, we don't speak grammar. Obuni, we don't speak grammar. Catapult, don't speak grammar. That's what we need now. I am calling all Biafrans, men that at home, please, whether machete, whether catapult you have, please, you people should gather it up. Any sabo that is among you people, please take that person to backyard and send him to Chukwu because they are the ones that are killing us. In this Europe, I have said it even in the platforms. Any sabo that is in our midst, it's better you get out of our platform before Chukwu will descend on you. I've said it out that number, and I am serious about it. I don't come up to say anyhow. I am begging Biafrans. We need to do something. As we are marching to Finland, we need to find a way to protect our land. All these our men that are after money. Please, we have to secure our land before money. Money will come last. I see one video yesterday where some crook people cover their face. They jump into people's fence. And it's men, I think they will grab all those men. And maybe when they grab them, you will not see them again. How long will we wait and see all this thing happening? Can we start grammar every day? We wait some people are in abroad speaking Igbo grammar, take over the office. They are in the government. They are not doing anything. Nothing is happening. They are writing letter. They are killing our people back home. Please, Biafrans, we should stand up. Please, my heart is bleeding. I hear my mic here. Let me allow other people to say their view. We have to wake up Biafrans. Thank you, everybody, and God bless us. Please, is somebody there?
Yes, we are here. Co-host or host, please, Konye no. If it's not, because our prayer for Biafra, please open your mic and speak, sir. The next.
Ụmụ I ekene m unu niile. I greet you all. Pastor Rose, my mommy, our mother, we greet you. Adadi Orama, our mother, we greet you. Rosie, we greet you. And all Oyibo Dragon, we greet you. United States of Biafra, we greet you. Mazi Drake, we greet you. I stand on the existing protocol. I want to start by saying enough is enough to too much words. There is this adage that will say action speaks louder than words. I want our government to understand that at this junction that we are in, we cannot joke. We cannot take things lightly again. Not anymore. The truth is that the longer we delay, the longer they keep killing the youths that are meant to defend the land. Then at the end of the day, who would now fight for this struggle? I want them to understand this one truth, that what these guys need, what the Nigerian terrorist state need, is iron to iron. I know our leader has made it clear that he don't want us to go into a conventional war, or how did he put it, with Nigeria. Okay? But there is a dimension to which we would neutralize all the terrorists. I call them terrorists because that is who they are, and the world knows it. It's just that the world are corrupt. The world are corrupt. Everybody is after the benefit of their own people, so they can go a long way to even raid another country to just to extract their resources, and as long as they are okay, every other person can go to hell. I am standing here today to tell us that at this moment, any command that is going to the military, our military, should no longer be broadcast on air again. I believe we have a channel of communication. I believe whoever is in charge, our DPM who is in charge, have the contacts to these commanders in the 40 states of Biafra. We mustn't come online to say, because what we say online will end up being used to present to help make the case of our leaders to be prolonged. I think they say wisdom is profitable to direct. So I am suggesting, I'm calling on our government to please. You can come on air and say every other thing that you would say, but anything that has to do with commanding the militaries on how to operate, please. Even the defense secretary can come online and just talk about things on a surface, on a very. But the main thing, what these people need to see from this day onwards is hammer. When I say hammer, that they will not be able to breathe. Because the truth is that this, what I'm about to say now, nobody should misquote me or misunderstand me. We love our leaders. We love MNK. We love our leader, Mazi Simon Ipa. But I want you to understand, these men, these great leaders, are not fighting for their pockets. They are not fighting for themselves. They are fighting for the Biafrans to be free. Now, there is one thing that I want us to understand. There is something that MNK would always, not MNK though, okay, Simon Eba will always say, that he will make the arrest of MNK irrelevant to Nigerian government? And did he achieve it? Yes. I think it is high time we also use that same statement. So for all of us who are pained, I understand, my heart is boiling. But I want us to understand that we want to make the arrest and the detain of our prime minister to be irrelevant. That they will get to see that it is not about them. It is about Biafra being restored. And it has been restored. Biafra being fully restored. All these people that are in prison today, they should understand that these people now belong. See, we need to sound this to be very strong. I don't know the stand that our government is taking. These people need to understand that they can kidnap those people, they can arrest those people, they can invite those people. Then it might not matter too much, but now we are a government. We are standing as a government. I don't know if I'm making sense. We are standing as a government. They should know that they are holding a prime minister of a nation. Let me ask you this simple question, oh my God. Can United States of America go and even arrest the president of any country? Is it possible? Why are we belittling ourselves this way? Why shouldn't we set a demand, put a deadline, give them, if they want, see, yes, it is their country, and the person who they are holding did not commit any crime against their own country, or did Simon Ipa committed any crime against Finland? No. Let them give us a date. Biafran government, the government will send our attorney. Nigerian government should send their attorney, then we meet in court. All this nonsense must stop. Enough of all this crying and crying online. I know it is painful, but these people, we need to understand that these people, it is a game. It is a game, and at this junction, we need to be bold as lion. We need to understand. Do you know what they are succeeding in? They are trying to succeed to do to us. They want us to be. They want to be us to be making decisions with our heart. What did I mean? What am I trying to say by making decisions at hand? They want to provoke us that out of anger, we will not use our heads to calculate. We will just be doing things out of emotions and be making more mistakes. When they do all this, when they send all these atrocities to us, I beg us, can we close our eyes, take a deep breath, open our eyes, and now say to ourselves, what next? I want us to understand that there are different ways of which we would cripple. Do you know the reasons why all these white men are supporting Nigeria? One is because of what they are benefiting from Nigeria. I want us to understand, as far as we are concerned, the oil that they have been mining from our land, we are not benefiting from it. Only the so-called governors and the politicians are benefiting, and the whites are benefiting from those oil. I want to make it clear this day that it is not about too much talk. Can the government behind closed door give an order for those oil wells to be bombed down? Everything should go down flat. That even though if they want to try to revive them, it will take them years again. By that time, we have actualized what we are looking for, and then we'll rebuild it. We are not hungry people. We are not hungry people. So I want us to understand that at this stage, see, in as much as we all are clamoring for the release of our leader MNK and Simon Ipa, I want us to understand that these people are only but a person who has carried billions and millions of people to their heart. Let us look at this. I want to analyze this thing for us so that please, that Alan, I'm using this English. I let you know 18 is really hitting me because where I am.
Mazi, what is happening?
Hello. Hello.
Hello, we are there. Please, if your network is not, Co-host, please, are you there?
Are you getting me? Are you getting me?
Yes, we are hearing you.
Okay. So
Yes,
But
they are just
please, can
attacking
you
space.
round up?
You
There's
just
many
you just
hands,
break,
please.
yeah. Your voice just break out
Brony,
some minutes ago.
okay. All right. So what I want to say as I'm rounding
Brony,
up now, I want each and every one
Brony.
of us on Monday is
I know, I
our
know.
seat at home. Okay. So I by before 6 p.m. today, I will try and come up with an image like Biafra. We are sitting voluntarily. Biafra is being restored. Okay, so that every Monday we can only use those pictures on our profile pictures only on Mondays. After Mondays, we can now remove them and take it back to our normal pictures that we used to have. So that let in that way, as our people are sitting at home, we are also protesting on our profile pictures with one image, so that the world will know that see these guys have mean business. Oh. You understand? And also, we need to now harmonize our post. I said this yesterday. When we are making, we need to come up with about 5 hashtags. One for the atrocities that are committed against our people. Two is anything that has to do with our restoration. Okay, that hashtag will cover for it. Three, we might have for the traitors. You understand? Have their own hashtag, you understand, separately. Then we promote the hashtag that even X will be able to acknowledge that this is the trending hashtag that is going on at this particular time. Okay, while we are doing those things, the government is working on the military. So I want us to understand finally, as I'm rounding up now, Mazi Simon Ipa is still alive and he is in detention. But we have our brothers and sisters that are now in the grave. Can we not totally, it is my own advice, please, can we no longer put our full attention? Yes, we will divide some particular departments that will be working on his case, but can we dedicate a particular committee to his case, then we focus on what we are doing? Because as we are focusing on him, trying to see how to get him out, they are killing our people. Okay, he's fighting to save those people, and we are leaving those people now focusing on him. In his mind now, he will say that, see, for me, I am where, at least here, nobody can come and trouble me here. Guys, people should forge ahead. The same way MNK will be happy that Simon Epa forged ahead. Okay? So please, I beg us all, I don't want to talk much, but I beg us all, let us focus on the matter on ground and dedicate a particular committee for his case. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. I don't know. Um, I can't even see my co-host again, sir. Can anyone hear me?
It seems they are frozen.
Yes, the next is Mazi Anthony. I
Okay.
know it's okay. I can help. I can I can help. Next is Mazi Anthony. Yes.
Pray for them for to do.
Yes, Mazi Anthony, until this thing is coming. I can help. Are you there? Mazi Anthony, please, over to you. Please talk until
Pray
the
for
host is
pray for
there.
Biafra. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay, good
Pray for
morning.
Biafra.
Am I coming out?
Yes.
It is
Okay.
not you.
Yeah, Mas Anthony, bring your hand down. Bring your hand down while you are speaking.
No, my done now. My hand is done.
Yeah,
Yeah, go
go
ahead.
on.
Go ahead.
Okay, thank you very much. Uh, I greet everybody. All this, that is what Nigeria need to hear, and that is what they expect. So we don't make it a reality or the credit to their education. We need to move our happening should be in our heart. Yeah, everybody, many people, but why? Here overcome everything with soldier. So he had the mind of a soldier. So that is why he moving on. He keep moving on. So we learn from him. No matter what we are, we let them know that we are so pain. So we shouldn't be too emotional every time we are. And the first thing that they will do provoke us. We do what we are not. If our PM is not a soldier or have that kind of have, we've been provoked for a time. If not the kind of person he is, that said in a wrong way. But with mind, it is a type of and the kind of heart God gave him. That's the leader, and that is why he's able to
Mazi,
tell.
your voice is echoing. It seems like you are listening to devices.
Huh?
Your voice is
Am I?
echoing. Are you listening to devices?
No, 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 no. But yeah, it's echo from my.
Yes, it's okay now. Go ahead. Go ahead.
So that is what they want. They want everybody to be provoked, and they expect us to also always be crying and be pained in our heart. Another thing is this: all these things happening in Igbo land, we don't know because I won't just say Biafran because it's for now it's mostly in Igbo land. All these things happening, I don't know the type of mindset our people have. Though we won't blame anybody because Nigeria has shown us shege. We trust nobody these days, and many things has gone wrong. You understand? So many people now, all these things happening in Igbo land, all these Udo Gache by Soludo, is an evil. Is that thing that he raised is evil. It's just like Ebubago when Ebubago started their own. People thought they have security. That is when that is when the atrocity started. Now they came up with Udo Gache. Okay, now this has been their aim. All these Fulani, all these foreign countries that is against us. That is their aim. They want to use us to fight us. I don't know why people are not seeing it from the way I'm seeing it. Because all these Udogachi boys now that they brought out, I believe many of them are still Igbos. Okay, what if tomorrow now our Biafran soldiers rise or they fight against Biafran soldiers? These are still Igbos. We are now fighting against our brothers. Our brothers are now fighting against us. This is what they want. This is what they want. They use us and kill us, whereby bringing down our population. All these boys they are holding and said they do this, they thief. They like I saw like almost 50 boys the other time. They lined them up and said that those are the boys that are taking cocaine and all that. What do you expect? The system has taught everybody for self survival. The system taught everybody to be rugged, to be rough. And all these things can never stop until the system is okay. No matter the way you brought security to whatever we are in Anambra State, it is very hard to stop. The system is already, everybody is trying to be on a self-survivor. That is why fraud is too much in Nigeria. That is why fraud is, everybody is trying to survive on its own. So what am I saying? They are using us to kill us. And they are using us to fight against us. And our people are not seeing it that way. If I'm opportune, I will tell those people go pay whatever or whoever you arrest, don't kill. It's better you just put them in prison. Because all these things now, we are reducing our population with our own hands in the name of security. If our system is okay, if there is a better security, if there is work, if there if we are opportune to do many things, all these things will not be happening. All these crimes happening with
Mazi, please be rounding up and please, because be mindful of what we are talking, please, nah? People are
Mazi,
hand.
Mazi, Mazi, what you are saying is not Igbos. Most of the people they recruit
Greg, can
Fulanese.
you hear?
It's Fulani.
Ronnie, I sent you back Cocoa. I don't know if you guys are not
I'm
seeing it.
not
You and
saying
the
it. You will remove it
Mazo,
first
Biko, can
before
you
you
people
say it.
give in co-hosts because here is not, and the Mazugo is there. Please, the co-host, please, so that you modernize. People should come all 2 minutes, then we'll start again, please. He's here. Please, Mazi Rona, please, can you request for co-host, please, so that
Ronnie, have
we
you
are
not seen it?
modernized. Thank you. Then
Yes,
Mazi
just remove
Unite,
me
please,
from forward.
Unite
Send it back.
States. Over to you. Mazi Ugo is here. You can give him co-host. Mazi Ugo 24 is here. Ugo Chuku, please. So that they will modernize it, please. Mazi United States, please mute yourself and finish what you start, please, sir.
Thank you, dear friends. I thank everybody, even though that what we are doing is when the game gets tough, the tougher keeps going. Uh, the struggle is not something that we do with emotions. I keep on saying it. For the love I have for my people and for Biafra, having seen what is going on in Nigeria, I detach myself even when the struggle have not started so much. I say to myself that I am not a Nigerian and I have that in my mind. Since I was born till now, I have never voted anybody. I have never even got to collect voters card because I don't believe in the system. So I begin to study many things, I begin to study many things. Lack of discipline, self-control is really dealing with us because I can remember the time I reside in Amambala during the time of the man Willie Obiano, the second going. You know, they will come to you and ask you, why not you go and recruit people for us to come and vote for us? We give you 10,000, and you see many people jumping up doing it. But being that I just ask them two questions. How many days will I eat 10,000 naira? What can 10,000 naira do for me? You know, the organizers, they couldn't answer me the questions. They were dumbfounded. So I left. All those things is the kind of things that they use to control our people. So if you don't discipline our people is still going to be the problem that we are going to be facing. You understand? And they tag it to hunger. You're not the only person that is hungry. First of all, you learn to discipline yourself and know the things that you will do that will jeopardize, everybody. You understand? So why am I saying all these things? Because all these things that you are seeing, the greater problem we face in this struggle is our people. Yes, anything they want to do, if they don't bring in our people, they can never succeed. Anytime they want to bring us down, if they don't employ our people to do it, they will never succeed. Even if they will succeed, it will take them years. So that is why anytime they want to bring us down, they want to bring anybody, any freedom fighter down, they employ our people. Let me take you people back to the time of Wazirike. Wazirike didn't come to this struggle to do us any bad thing. When he came, he was doing very, very fine. But when the struggle began to gain momentum, they now stood back and begin to check who will go for us. They used the allies in Anambra State, the Esele Obas family and all those. They used them against him and he was arrested. After that, they go after his commanders, bribe and even the ones that were did by force. Then they brought all of them before him. These are your men. Are you still going to continue? When you that are in, your men that you are hoping on that are outside have been brought before you and they all confess to you that they are no longer with you. Are you still going to have that mind that you are still doing something? No, you'll be biased. So if we fail to tackle the bigger problem that is facing us, we will keep on marking time. We will keep on marking time and we will, if you saw what we are going to achieve in 10 years, even in the next 100 years, we have not achieved it because I see that we don't like to talk about our problem. We want to be talking about outside, 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 outside. But why the major problem affecting us is coming from within. Just what happened recently now, where some people were still used by our enemy, the government of Nigeria, and some people, because it's not the government of Nigeria that is doing it, their mother pretend their hand are still there. They are the one that is giving them tricks on how to maneuver. They now use their usual way, buy them, use money and buy them. They will finish the work for you. These same people, they are still there. And some people inside this government now are still thinking of how to forgive those people. What are you forgiving? Or on which basis are you forgiving them that they are our brothers? I don't understand. How is somebody that is plotting your death be your brother? Anyị echefuna na Igbo tụrụ ilulu si na ofu nne mụ mana ọ bụ ofu chike. You can be born by the same mother but you don't have the same mindset. Nwanne na-apụta were mma magbuo nwanne ya, they say no your brother. Enwere enyi ka nwanne. So that we have to change all these things that when you see your brother killing you, you say it's your brother. We are too disunited and we don't want to talk about it. We cannot overlook our problem. It will also always resurface and hurt us in the way that we will not forget. So when we say that we yeah, I'm coming. When we say that we have decentralized our military, I think we should keep in interest in it because anything we are doing without having ground, where is the focus, which is the land. Anything we are doing without having that in our mind, we are just wasting time. Decentralizing of the military is very, very good. Then let us put action to it. There is no need now, begin to call names. No, relax, leave everybody, begin to work. Begin to work. Your result will displace some certain things that are supposed to be displaced. You don't need to be saying many things. Just put actions. Put actions. That action will displace some certain things and correct some certain things. I had my mic. I don't have much to say. We have to work on ourselves inside. Inside the enemy is too much. We don't have to overlook it and be talking about outside, outside, outside. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you so much, my brother, United States. Yes, like I kept saying, you pointed those things I've been saying out. Our challenge here is we are not disciplined. We always go by emotions. And these people have seen that this is one of our weak points, and they always use it. They, incarcerated Mazina and the Kalu, they wanted to see our resolve. Now they are doing it again. So I want us to diplomatically and intelligently handle this issue because they are watching. It's just like a mind game, emotions. They want to know how you will flow with emotions so that they use it to, say, yeah, continue what you are doing is getting. Because let me tell us, Biafra is not about Odumegwu Ojukwu. Biafra is not about Wazuike. It's not about Mazi Nnamdi Kanu or Mazi Simon or DPM. It's about you and I. Anybody can be, God can use, the spirit of Biafra can use anybody here to bring it to pass. It must come to pass. It's not about these things they are doing. So if you have this at the back of your mind, you should now be knowing that all these things they are playing is called mind game. We are moving forward. We are moving forward. And there's a template the government is following. All right. And that template is the template Mazen Simon Iba put on ground. Everything is in place. It's just for us to exercise some patience and let things fall in place. Let us not do something or say something that will jeopardize the case of Mazen Simon already. Let us not prove to these people that we are what they think we are. We are not. Self-defense is not a crime. Protecting our land is our right. It's enshrined in United States, UN Charter. It is only a tree that was told that it will be cut down and it remain. Human being will take cover. That is what we are doing. We find out that they want us to go into a station. They want to kill us all. We stood our ground and we are defending. It doesn't really matter. We don't need all these people, America, Finland, or whatever. Yes, they will be the one looking for us. But we need to get our house in order. The reason why you see that this thing look like is taking is because of these individuals, rogue individuals that want to scatter the whole thing. We need to, that incident is what making things to be like in a slower rate, which is not supposed to be. And the government is trying to get things back on track, and they are trying. We should give them kudos. So we have options. Anybody that come to us is our friend. We don't have permanent friends. We don't have permanent enemy. I think the world should know this. It is our interest, and it will be our interest only. Ike Biafra, are you there?
Yeah, I'm there. Thank you again. Thank you for to speak. Let me start again from where I stopped yesterday. The road we are going now is a very, very bumpy road. And there's something you said which I disagree with you. You said that let us not jeopardize the issue of Bazi Samaneba. Our Prime Minister is no longer in control, in charge of anything. He's now sidelined. He cannot communicate all of us. So anything that happens now, the DPM have to take control of it. The freedom of our Prime Minister now lies in the hand of our DPM, not a person. Like our Prime Minister worked so hard for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to come out. He said it. I will make the adoption of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu useless to the Nigerian government. He proved it. He's doing it. That's what makes us to come up to that final convention, and the Biafra USB have been declared. I know that if he's around today now, that fires, smoke will be going up all over Nigeria. But they know his plan, and now their plan with the Finnish government, then I'll call it, they just silence him. So now nobody knows when he's gonna come out again. So let nobody tell me that's gonna. That is not truth, because I challenged that thing before and I get reprimanded for that. When I say I don't believe he's coming soon, I get blocked. That's how it's going now. We will see, just since talking here one day, we'll see him in Nigeria. Now Finland is all glad to us know that Finland have agreement with Nigeria now. Before they said they don't have a traditional treaty. This can be done in one day because of one person. They did it and they bring back Nigeria, and maybe after that they close it again. It's possible. Anything our oil and gas can do is possible. Now we are having now. I know that yesterday I was trying to be in the other camp. They are saying nobody should attack Finland. We should clap for them for arresting Simon Ekpa. That's meaning what I did, but that's what they meaning they're saying. They don't say it, but that's what they're saying. Don't attack them. Don't gag them. Just keep quiet and see what Finland will do. Which means that they know what is going on, and they know that if we did not act now, tomorrow is too late. It will be in Nigeria. That's not true about it. Now, I'm not suggesting for us to go and start taking gun and go and fighting soldiers now. It's very, very dangerous for us because we cannot match Nigeria foreign power. As I said before, I was once a soldier. I know Nigeria foreign, I know what it's all about. The focus now should be this. Those boreholes they drill in our places, channel the water from here to Nigeria Republic anywhere they can channel it, or anywhere they start going on flame. Like Masna Kali said, when I went to Washington, I tell them I want to tell them what have people done. Do something they can talk to you. Once that thing start going on flame, believe in me, the word will change, the talks will change. That's what I'm after for. For us to go and start burning those things there, it's gonna cost us life. Many people is going to die. We should not go there now until when we are prepared. We can go for it. But now, first of all, we will need to first of all stop the source of that income. Once that is started, those people will still cannot talk to us, will come to talk to us. We have people, like I said yesterday, we have people in Burkina Faso, we have Nigeria, we have Mali. When Nigeria wanted to attack Mali, the Republic, who stopped it? It's not Burkina Faso, it's PM Simon. But when he told them, as I fighting them from the north, we fight them from the south. Nigeria cannot sustain the two because they know how capable this guy is. And they know he can able to get what he's looking for. Then Nigeria will overrun. That's why Tinubu broke out. So what is our people doing? Nobody tell me say that I should go to any place and do something. I cannot do nothing because I'm not in the government. Government had a mandate. And that mandate is time about told our DPM to protect that mandate. Over 50 million people give that thumb up to go. Let me tell you the knowledge truth again now. When that Discretion was happened, everybody was happy, jubilating. People are ready to sacrifice, ready to contribute, ready to bring the money. But now that is dancing down. Now people are no longer going interest until they see the government do something else. The division that those people brought in do a lot of damages, and the correction of it will take little until people see it before they start coming out. Something needs to be done. Getting dosing of fire is the first thing you have to do. Then when that happens, you see Russia don't want to talk to you, will come talk to you. Same guy, we can help you defeat these people. But once you just keep it every time writing diplomatic, you can write a letter, but they need action. Once that thing, that pipe bomb water, they run from a place to go to the Morocco, whatever they call it, until that thing start breaking. It's a very long distance to. It's not something in one places. They can do it anywhere. They don't know. People don't know where to do it. They don't know where it's gonna happen. You don't need to go telling many people. Just 2 or 3 people can do it. Put something there and they're gone. As they repairing it, another one happen again. They're frustrated. This is where my idea is going to. That's what I have to do before work can start taking to us. If not, Prime Minister Samanaba will be in Nigeria. Mark it today, he will be there in Nigeria. Until that's what happened. I give my mic. Thank you for the opportunity.
Thank you, Ike Biafra, for that your wonderful submission. And I can assure you that the government, United States of Biafra government, is doing something about that. They might not be vocal. It's not everything you do, you come out to talk about it. They might not be vocal about it, but things are falling in place. You know, these guys did a lot of damage, dividing the house, having their rogue whatever they have, dividing our military, trying to turn them partisan. So these things are structures that need to put in place. Many of them are not complying. So the government is replacing people who are ready to do the job. So is this thing going to take some time? Recruitment is going on. So there are a lot of things. So I think what you said, you are very 100% correct. And the government is going to do it. And when I'm talking of the government, we are the government. Okay? We should also be doing our own. We need to get a particular hashtag that we'll be using now to get Finland government attention and the world attention too, in a very, intelligent and diplomatic manner. I kept using that language, diplomatic, because now you are in a country that is looking for recognition. They are listening to your utterances and watching how you carry things about. It's not about how you feel now. It's about the collective effort, and also about the whole other Biafran, how Biafrans feel, because we shouldn't be going by our emotion.
Yeah, I think this guy, I cannot hear him. I think they kicked him out.
She's down. She's down.
Hello, can you hear me? I don't know what happened. I suddenly
Yeah,
lost.
yeah. You are down. You are down before.
Like as I was saying, we should put our emotions always on check. This has been our challenge, and we need to start, upgrading and start moving, because one, the status has changed. You are looking for recognition. There are clogs along the way. There are a lot of things that are coming up along the way. And it is a time for us to mind the way we go about it. Our utterances is important. What we write is important. The status has changed. As we are doing that, we will also keep defending our land. It's our right. We're not doing any crime. But by the time you start going along the way, start voicing a lot of things out, everything they say, they will say you are the one. You need to hear them when they said it. We should be very, very smart about this thing. Okay? It is no longer business as usual. And believe me sincerely, things are being put in place. In fact, I really want to thank our DPM. I really want to thank her and the cabinet. They are doing a whole lot. A whole lot. And very soon we start seeing those things coming, where to the place we are expecting them to come to. So I think I will advise and join all of us to just gradually flame things up. DK, you are unmuting your mic. I am muted, you still unmute it. I am still talking, please. Okay. Like as I was saying, we need to start taking these things easier. As we are doing that, we keep moving, because it is now about our interest. It is no longer about our friends. Anybody that come for us, because they will come for us. They are coming for us. Whether we want to, our activities, we make them come, like Ike said. We'll keep it, but we have to be very smart about it. That's my point. As you are pointing out this, as it's hurting you, at the same time, you should also know how to go about it, so that people will not say, we say they are terrorists. You can see their utterances, what they are saying. We say they are inciting people. You see what their leader has raised, they're inciting everybody. We should be very careful. That's my point. Ike Biafra, you want to say something? Is there something you forgot you want to say?
Yes, something I want to say. Like, can I repeat what I said yesterday? I said that anything that involve security, our DPM should not get involved in it. Okay, even anything that happen, she have no knowledge about it. Those people that were doing it should not take any video about it. No video, no come nothing. They can have it, but they keep it, but let it not be on the line. Our Secretary of Defense should not talk about it. No, they don't know anything about it. As I said before, I've been a soldier before. When you do those things, you don't broadcast it. Let them broadcast it, that you can deny it. Like Nigeria soldiers do. When we go do operation, anything we did, we denied it. They say unknown, so the case that we have general name now, unknown gunmen. It's nobody. If anything happen, they should never ever own it up. They don't know about it. But let people post it, we share it. I say what is happening. That's what I want to add. Thank you for that.
Yeah, thank you, Ike. And what you said is, I think there's a lot of knowledge in it. And I think I told us that's exactly where we are going now. We are tired of complaining and having the world looking at us, we are tired. You see, this time around, we are going it our way, defending ourselves, and at the same time going for our recognition. That's the level we are now. And United States, before I go to you in few seconds, Honey has been here. Somebody is here, Honey, right? Honey Badger. Honey Badger, hold up a minute. Let United States let that say what you want to say, then I'll circle back to you. United States, are you
Yeah,
there?
I'm here. Yes, I want to just appreciate Ike because what he is saying is exactly what how it's supposed to be. In my place, there was a heavy bombardment by Fulani militias, and but my king happened to be a tough man, as I don't want to mention his name. He's a tough man. So what did he do? He did what he's supposed to do as the ruler of the community. You know, arm the boys, then gave them instruction on no account should you snap anything. In fact, he made sure that everybody was looking using a phone that doesn't even have camera. You understand? So the operation lasted for more than 6 months. So the thing, many of my community boys were killed, but at the end of the day, they succeeded in the operation. That was how the Fulani militia left the community, but we lost people, and they also lost people. At the end of the day, the matter was settled. You can't see it anywhere in social media. It is not possible because the thing was very very much planned and calculated. That's how things should be done. It's not everything you begin to come and be shouting. The more you bring it out, the more you put yourself in problem. If it's something that is supposed to succeed, before you know it, you will see that you'll be brought down because you have too many enemies. You should be using long spoon to feed. You understand? And also, Rooney, what you are saying is also in line. We should leave emotions out of what we are doing now. This has been our problem. Everything will involve emotion. If they attack any of our leader, we want to, begin to say things that we're not supposed to say. No, even if you are boiling, sometimes just calm down and reason. They want you to act that way you are acting. No, don't act the way, they push you and show you where to fall. No, it's not supposed to be like that. Calm down, allow certain things to fall in place. Then you go inside and be re-strategizing how you want to carry out your own action, not how they want you to carry your action. No, do it the way that you want to do it, not the way they want you to do it. You understand? Because this is a global war, and many people are backing up this terrorist Nigeria. Many people are backing them. They will be getting advices from many countries, those that have interest in keeping us down because of these common interests. So we should be very careful how we do it because it's not something that everybody that you are doing because you want to die today or tomorrow. So thank you.
Yeah, thank you, Ike. Adadioramma, you want to say something? Hello, Adandimbo Nandigede, are you there?
Listening to my brothers and sisters for what they said here now. Everybody is talking about emotional. You will leave your emotional. Yes, having emotional doesn't mean that that person is loose or something like that. It comes from heart. I can be so emotional, but if it is come for something that we use heart to do, maybe I will do it more than you. Where God will show that you have a strong heart. So let us of course forget about it because now I say everybody is saying emotional because I cry. Yes, I cry because it's paining me. It's paining me what is happening in our land. In fact, nobody to talk to. If you know what is going on, how they clean your people, taking your particulars and selling, you can't say that if you be in the position of those things, you must to shed tears. For how many years? We are talking this sentence. For how many years? We have a strong heart. We are not saying anything. You put it because you did something with your enemy. Your enemy are destroying you. And you keep quiet because you don't want to do it in a way. That is a time everybody will live that you will use it the same way your enemy use it for you. If your enemy is clapping, you clap with them. Not that they are destroying you, you are keeping quiet because you don't want to say something or you don't want to put something out. Is the only thing where they do us is secret. You're hiding something that you're not supposed to hide. You keeping something that you don't want to, you don't supposed to keep. You bring the one that you're not supposed to bring out. But the one that you're supposed to bring out, you don't bring it. You don't bring it out. So let us forget about saying that emotional. Emotional doesn't mean that that person is so loose. No. Honestly speaking, I'm emotional because, oh my God. Let me say something. The only thing that you're supposed to do, if you see that our people, nobody can help us for that Biafra land for now, until our angels are until our angels build back again to start defending us. You have to open mouth and tell your people to be careful and be prepared. Be careful and be prepared. Because if you're telling them that something is not, don't worry, everything is all right, then taking them secretly, one after the other. Maybe it never happened to your family. Maybe it never happened to one or any of your relation. That is why you think something is not happening. Maybe one day it will reach you. Maybe one day it will reach you. So let us talk what we're supposed to talk. There is something in the ground. Things is moving bad. Bad. Our mothers are crying every day. Our fathers are crying every day. Nobody to talk. Nobody to save them. Nobody to fight for them. Nobody. If you think that what is happening now is making you happy, I'm not happy. I must say my mind. I don't care how you do, how some people take it or something like that. Secret. Secret. I know that for secret, I don't have secret. The only secret that I have for this is struggle. If I see where I go get this thing, I know where I will go. Take something where I go destroy my enemy. I go keep my secret too, because I will not gonna let anybody know that place. Now that one be my secret. The moment we are now, the turn of our leader, they can secret to destroy our leader. Now secret, now destroy our leader. When our leader they hide, make his enemy no say he there for hot soup. Make his enemy no laugh for him, no laugh at him. See where our leader was now the kind of day to day. Now the same security. Now input Obatobie, what Obatobie day to day? If Obatobie they come out, they shout. The whole Biafrans will shout with him. Anybody will go do something, when you go do that person will do, this Biafra is no say, they do this kind of thing. Let me go back small. But if you're keeping it secret, every time secret, everything secret, your enemy, they don't get secret. Oh, everything where your enemy they do, then they do them openly. Open. They know they hide their own. They don't hide anything. But you will still continue keeping security. They go slowly, but they are finishing you open. So a big please, I know they come for space, but if anybody want to talk, make anybody know they talk about my emotion, because let me get to this emotion where everybody talk here. Say your own thing. Have your heart that you have. I have my own heart. I have feelings. I'm a mother. See, see this most killing them, destroying them every day is make me mad. See them lie down. Their hand for the put their hand for
Your network is not so good at all. It's not coming up there. I don't know. Can you please try to find out where the problem is? We can even hear you clearly.
Okay, my network is not okay. Even your voice is.
Yes, it's not. It's coming in and out. It's making a kind of a noise. I don't know. While we wait for this person, honey, but you have your hand high.
On a crack.
Okay, while we wait for her, this person, honey, but you have your hand is penning you. Sorry about that. I don't know
My
if
hand
you're
up
if you're close.
the person.
After that, but don't come off your mic, please. I know I'm okay, please, so that it will not be rowdy. After honey back, Oyibo dragon. Okay, honey back, are you there?
Hello?
Honey back,
Yes.
sorry.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
I greet everyone. I've been hearing all what you are saying, but sending when paying the money, is there any possible somebody will pay money and nobody will know it's the person that paid that money? Because some people like to support, and at the same time, they don't want anybody to know that their name. They can he pay the money with a different name?
Pastor Rose, are you there? Pastor Rose, are you close to your mic?
Yes, I can answer that question.
I'm here.
Okay.
Okay, can you answer that question?
I'm here.
Yeah. So
Yeah, somebody is throwing a question to
can,
that I need you to
I'm
answer.
here.
can somebody
I'm here.
somebody support
Answer the
paying
question
money
now. We know that you
with
are
a
here.
different
Answer the
name?
question.
What did he say,
Just with
please?
different name.
Hello. What is the
I've
question?
We ask if there is possible. There are a lot of noise. I don't know why some of us, if you are not speaking, please mute your mic. Interference is too much. It will make the whole space to be loud, and we don't want that. Pastor, the person is asking, is there any possibility of somebody paying money to support this struggle without anybody knowing about it? That is anonymously.
Of course, yes. Yes. You can do it. What you have to do is you pay the money to the new mandate. Then you don't talk. You just said, I pay the money. You understand? Then no calling name or no. We will just say, just the person said we should not call his name.
My brother, did you get that?
Let me say that. Let me tell Biafrans what to do. Once you get the link, you can be paying your money and keeping your receipt. You don't need anybody to mention your name anywhere. Your receipt will always answer for you, anytime, any day. It's not necessary that people's
No,
name must be
honorable,
mentioned
please
in the
don't say
public.
that. If you say that people will not come out,
It
please, sir,
is.
honorable,
Do you
those
know
that
that people
cannot,
are?
please, honorable, don't give them
If you don't
narrative,
want, if you
please.
don't
Please,
want,
I beg
no,
you.
no, no. If you don't want your name to be mentioned,
Yes,
you only want your
that
name to
is
be
good.
mentioned. Be paying and keep it silent. That's what I'm saying. You don't want your name to be mentioned. You go on the ground and be paying your money and keep your receipt. That's all.
They always announce it
I
as
think that's
anonymous.
yes. No, keep your. I think I want to honorable
Please
said
don't keep
Yeah,
your
it's my turn.
receipt.
It's my
Hold
turn.
on.
It's my turn to say something
Can
now.
you just hold on? Because this.
See, what you people will not do here is to turn this place to a rowdy place. whether it's your turn to talk or not, you just have to hold on.
Okay. Okay.
Okay?
Okay, but you asked me. Let me just finish it because somebody asked question and people are listening.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
I
No,
think
no, he hasn't cleared it finished because we are in a place of we are the people that you understand. Biafrans, don't put your because during that time we have a records where people will record people's name because that is what when you go to get a job or whatever you do or your this thing during that time if you say let you bring it and start showing people I pay it, we don't have time, we are going moving. The only thing is that when you pay it you don't want to mention your name. They will say on you understand, you just say please this is amount I pay but don't mention your name. But when we come on the air, then we will mention that person's amount, but not his name. Please don't keep your, when you pay, you keep it on Biafra.com. It's a wrong narrative. It was before. Now, pay it and say, please, I don't want my name to be mentioned, but send the receipt so that we'll be sure that this. Then we will write it down where we normally write to people so that during that time, you have your receipt. You say, this is me that pays so amount. Your receipt will speak for you. Thank you. That's all.
Thank you very much, Pastor Allen and Otunwa like me for that clarification. My brother, have you gotten the message? Are you cleared now? Honey Badger. Honey Badger, are you there? Can you hear me? I don't think he's close to his mic. Okay, Oga Oyibo Dragon.
Yeah.
You can have the mic.
Okay, I come again. Please, I want to say something based on emotional aspect of what we are doing. In Igbo adage, they said, "Okwa." Sina here je bakwa wuku wanuroli owu na here je aga haya. You understand? And all what we are saying, in other adage, they said, "Onu mmadụ bụ ọnụ Chukwu." As we are lamenting, the world is hearing us. There are some our people that their ear is blocked. Some of them are hearing us. The problem we are having is back home. So many people don't have internet access. They don't get news. Before they get the news, these people will come and kill them. So as we are shouting now, if somebody that is holding something, maybe the person is sleeping, the person will wake up, the spirit will go and wake that person up. You understand? I don't buy the idea that our PM is doing something secret. If PM is doing something secret, PM would never, or he will not nail some of the secrets that people bring up to destroy the effort our Onion do. No, PM didn't do that. But there's something Adadiorama said. The secret you can keep by yourself is only the secret to dislodge or just to disorganize your enemy. You don't need to tell anybody about that. But if you people can notice when the Musa them are coming with a plane, jet, and all our ancestors swallow all their machineries. Musa, we are shouting on air.
Although your network is fluctuating. Can you shift a little bit?
Okay. Can you hear me now?
It's better now.
Okay. Like the time Musa we are lamenting. If Musa did not lament, the world or the imperialists cannot come to their help. They are only crying so that they will come and help them. So we cannot keep quiet. We have to shout. Everybody must not be the same. There's the people Chukwukabiama call for this our restoration, and everybody is coming out from under the bed. Some people hide under the tree. Everybody is coming down because that water is coming to swallow everybody. When our people used to say that this rain that will fall both Aboki and the Nama, people don't understand the meaning. So that is exactly what is happening now. So we will not keep quiet. We have to shout. So people that are being underground will do. Another thing I want to say over this issue is that if you did not cure sickness and you cut the root of that sickness, it will germinate again. Once we have found out now that they are using that our oil money to come and kill us, and since before the war, this oil, I'm trying to suggest if we can even carry our fight to that oil, and even the coal, our coal that they are mining now, all those things that let's carry this fight to go there. When they don't see the money again to come and fight us again, I think they will remain in their countries, because this is the problem. If we start shouting from now till next year, they will still drilling the oil. Now, like today, there's news that carry that they are burying the pipe oil from Imo State to Europe here, and that is why they pump money to Uzodema, and that's why they are just jubilating. And the news carried that if Uzodema go out of government, he never even go to his compound again or his community. He don't even care. Just watch last month, he make a lavish party because they give them money. British people are jubilating because of Uzodema. So we can't keep quiet. Let's carry this our fight to all those resources that they are using to subdue us. That's what I'm saying. But nobody should sell us that emotion. We should not be emotional. Automatically, you understand me? If the enemy is coming to kill, you will shout so that your neighbor will hear that even though they will die, they will say, I hear when this person cry before they kill him. Or people will say, see, this is what this person said before he or she died. So we will not keep quiet. We will shout it until Ichuko Kabiama will save us. I hang my mind. Thank you.
Thank you.
I know finish and you cut me off.
Who is that?
Honeybag.
I called you. I didn't hear you.
I'm talking.
Nobody heard
I'm
you.
talking, but somebody just switch on. That's why I stopped talking, and I'm going somewhere right now. Let me tell you now. If are you ready to sign agreement to support? You know, to fight these people, you need a lot of something to support. It's not there's something you have. I don't think you have ready to sign something so that you get the link so that they will help bring more equipment to support. Although you are
brother, we can do anything to be free.
Then, you know, okay, what I want to say now. Now, when people
if
say
you want what you want to say has to do with security, I will advise that you give it to the right channel, the government, the website.
Okay, no. Next time the head of authority will be on a space. I will talk to her. Right now, I'm very busy right now.
Yes, thank you.
So I have some of friends. They wanted to send money over $50,000. But last time we will send some guy money 1,000. The guy just take the money. But because I don't want to follow that up, because that may implicate the person. And the guy, when he find out who send that money, he can threaten you even to send you that one send this. So you later let him go, so that you not know who sent the money.
You better tell us the person.
No. Forget about the person. We'll forget about it. Only we don't want to make such a mistake.
That is why. That is why Pastor Otunwa Moya was advising. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Was advising that you put your money there, you hold your receipt.
Oh, let's forget that one. That one has passed. It's better because if the person find out who sent, he can even demand more money from you. If he's not pay, he can expose, you know. So that's why
This person
forget
will
this one.
Biafra. Can that person beat Biafra?
No, but somebody can, somebody are ready to pay big money. And when you find out who paid that money, don't you know Nigerian government go after the person?
Let's know who is who.
No,
Let's expose these people.
No.
Anybody.
No, the
Okay.
person that was on space, better the person to follow and come and say we should send the money so I pay it. No, because of that in hand, you have that opportunity, and thank God the person didn't know.
Honey Badger, can you hear me?
Yeah.
No, what you would do is let the person go to our website and pay. Like as the honorable
No, I think that guy is all those fraudsters. Let's forget about it. Let him go. That one is fine. Let him take it. Let's forget about it. Only you don't want. If like you pay huge amounts that day and you just take that money. And not only that, no, there's
This
some
very
people are
person
ready to pay money, even which one up
excuse
to
me,
more than 100,000.
this person is this person active in this our movement?
Yeah. No, so many people come to space. Maybe somebody now come
tell
to
us if
space has
this
to
person
talk. The
is
person let
active.
her follow
Let us
you,
know.
and you yourself follow the person up. And now, before you know, it's
Honey
just
Badger,
How come you don't, somebody you
listening
don't know,
to
you are
what we are
just
saying?
giving him money?
He said.
Just go to the page, the government page, do what you want to do. Anything outside, you hear our PM, we say it. You hear our DPM, we create it. Don't do anything with individual.
Okay, you know what?
The government.
Yeah, don't worry.
Go to
Any
that
other
website.
day, any other day, your DPM will be online on S. I will come. Then I will discuss something with her. Okay.
All right.
Because this time you
No
can't
problem.
trust many people. If you see on this page, you can't trust people. Anybody just see.
Don't trust anybody.
Yes.
Don't trust
So don't worry. Any other
Just
day,
do
your
the right
DPM will be on space. Maybe if I'm free and I will come, then I will talk to her direct. Okay.
Your DPM.
Mr. Ronnie, Honey Badger, 1 minute, please.
DPM.
Yeah.
The anonymous person you're talking about, is he a Biafran or just somebody that is consigned?
Your DPM, which means so will
You mean the person that they pay the money
to?
No, the one you're talking about now that you want to refer to our DPM. Is the person a Biafran or someone that is just consigned to help the struggle?
No, there are Biafran, some foreign this thing, they help. They always help for conflicts.
Yeah, but see, my brother, you know one thing I want to tell you. We've been in so many mess lately. If you're coming to us as in you want to help us, even if the person that paid the money, the name is there that he paid the money, the motive or any other thing he pays the money with, but he should let the government know that he doesn't want his name to be announced. Then they can call it as anonymous. But let me tell you one thing, because we don't want anybody to nail our DPM. This is the thing our PM is going through, money laundering. We don't need that. Instead, that person is going to give us
no,
1
the person
billion.
paid to the
Hold on.
Nigeria account. Yeah.
Hold on, my brother. If he's going to give us money that is going to entrap us tomorrow, even if it's 10 trillion, we don't need it. We don't want anything that is going to cost us anybody again. On my own, that is what I'm saying. The $1 we're donating, we'll be donating it. But if you're sure that is not a fraudster thing, fine, you can go ahead and talk with our DPM. But with you personally, if you check your mind, because I heard you saying that the other one is a fraudster, if you know that this is something
the guy that collected the money,
if it's something that's got to do with fraudster, we don't need that. This is a government we're talking about.
No.
USB.
You people are talking about going to Russia. There are some people can help. It's not about bringing money.
Yeah. So anybody that you want to bring in, my brother, Ejinchukwu Kabiama Binenigwe, Kere Ekenowa, Kere Henine, Urayogo. Thoroughly monitor them. If it's a goodwill money, let it come. But if it's not a goodwill money, just tell the person that you don't know anything. You don't know anything.
I want to ask you a question. When you go to Russia, are they going to give you money now? If they want to help you, can they give you money? Is it not what they will supply you the equipment?
We don't know the basic of their supports, and we don't want to give it out. That is what Ronnie told you, that anything about security, don't say it out. But what I'm telling you,
I'm not saying it. I'm just briefing.
So, brother, because we know what we are saying. I wouldn't be Biafra, and we know what we are capable of doing. We know We know how these people are infiltrating us all the time. You understand? And we don't want that rubbish to happen again. This woman is the only woman, onye ka na-akpọ otu anya ndị isi ji ahụ ụzọ. Oya Dr. Ngozi Arabeze, our Deputy Prime Minister. This present cabinet, we hold them to high esteem. We don't need anybody to transfer any fucking fake money into any of our accounts. If
Nobody
that person
is transferring money.
Yeah, if you
Nobody
know that person wants to help because he's a Biafra, maybe because he's in the homeland.
No, I think we have had enough of this back and forth. My brother, you have had it from everybody. So let's move the mic. We had you. When DPM come up, you can ask your question. God bless you. Thank you for coming on board.
Yeah.
So let's go to United States. Your hand is up. And after you, then, Obum, you go. If you want to speak, please raise your hand. Because if you are not raising your hand, I will assume that you're not ready to speak. All right? Go ahead, United States. Then I will go to, after United States, Ukenye has been here before you, Obum. Then Simon Ipa Prince has been here before you, Obum. So look at the line. United States, Ukenye, right? James. Then we go to you, Simon Ipas Prince, then Obum. Let's go.
Okay. Like what we have seen, it's all about trying to balance the understanding. Let nobody feel that maybe you are being talked about. The discussion is not about anybody. This is about a collective will. What we are looking for is the best for everybody. Let nobody feel offended. When we talk about being emotional, we didn't say that nobody has right to express him or herself. But what we are saying, we are a government now, that we should mind what we project to the public. You understand? We can discuss what we want to do secretly and carry out our action. Like what Ike said, that is how government operates. There are secrets. Governments keep secrets. So there are many things. It's not everything that I will say here. I keep on saying it. It's not everything that I will say here. So we should have that mentality. No matter what they are doing to us, we should be tough. Because they are doing it so that force out words from your mouth and they will still use those things that you say against you. I prefer that the results should be doing more of the work than what we say. Let the results do more of the work than what we say. Because if you say thousands of words, there is no result. It's just like nothing. We are talking about the world. Is it today that Biafra issue come up? They have books which we don't even have here in Biafra land about what Biafrans went through. There are a lot of books, history books outside the country over there. Most of all these people know us, know more than us here in Biafra land. Most of the people knows our history more than most of us here in Biafra land. So it's not about shouting, you understand? You can feel however you want to feel, but what we are saying here is controlling what we bring out before the public. That doesn't stop us from taking action. That doesn't stop us from doing what we're supposed to do to stay alive. Yes, I'm still saying it's affecting us so much. We don't have to bring everything to the public. Some things should be meant to die secretly. Yes, some things should be meant to die.
Let me cut your back. You don't need to say the government is not doing anything. That's a lie.
Yeah.
Don't say that.
Yes, but it's not. I so much appreciate our DPM because it don't need to be. It's not everything that you say. I like people that use results to talk. Yes, Show us you're working. If you like, shout, 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 shout without doing anything. It's of no use. So we shouldn't be following the same method over and over and over. Let us, do more of working. Yes, let us do more of working. I think that will do us more good than shouting. We have shouted enough. So let us re-strategize and do it a different way this time around.
Yeah, thank you very much for that. Yes, we need to re-strategize, and that's exactly what our DPM is doing. You can see her style of leadership. She doesn't speak much. Her action will tell you what she want to do. And I like it that way because whether we like it or not, those shouts from now to tomorrow without action, those people will be looking at you like you're wasting your time. It's all about their interest. This time around, it's going to be about our own interest. Okay? And whoever come to us, like I will keep saying, is our friend. And it will be in the best interest of those our allies to come quickly. Because there are a lot of people you don't know who have been waiting to be called up to join. And those people are going to come. Because you see, this United States of Biafra has come to stay. There is no going back. It doesn't matter the amount of lies and propaganda flying out sponsored by Nigeria government. You cannot win. We have come to stay, and very, very soon, that place will be very uncomfortable for you to stay. Kenya, go ahead.
Ndewonu. Ada Biko Ibezina. I don't have much to say. Only thing everybody already spoke my mind. Like I'm always saying, it's time to us to take really action because we can't continue talking every time. It's time to us taking the real action. Our gas is going. Nigeria, they are giving our gas to the European people. Our gas, we are here talking, our gas is going. It's time we take that action. It's time. If we can stop everything, if we can, like someone say here, if it's possible, we burn everything down. When Biafra came, we will build it. After all, our leader Nnamdi Kanu said it. We don't need fuel and the gas to build Biafra. Our power and our knowledge, we will build Biafra with it. It's time to us to do something. We cannot continue talking every time. People are dying over back home. It's time to us to start and doing something very fast. We don't have time again in our side. Please. This is all it's thing I have to say.
Yeah, thank you for that. Like I kept saying, we also should also remember the terrain and where we are. We have our people in the homeland which we need to protect, and we need to be very smart about it. Whatever you do, they will have it on the life of those people. And this is the reason why the recruitment is going on. By the time we get those people fixed everywhere, get them on ground very well, you will see the action. That was exactly what Batobie did. Man, that time everybody was saying, do something fast, do something. These are our people. It has always been this pattern. We don't take things easy. We don't. Nobody's telling you not to be emotional, but be smart about it. Because by the time you are pushing, then you push to the one that nobody will even allow you to do anything. They'll start calling you terrorists. What are you going to do? So we should be very careful. Don't think the government don't know these things, and don't think they're not doing anything. They are doing something. Be calm, relax. Remember, Mazen and the Kalu said they will kill us, and they will kill them. Biafra will come. All right. So that is the hour. We should understand that this thing, we have politicians, evil politicians who are fighting. We have even in-house people who are fighting. We have a lot of people who need to move out of the obstacles. And these things take time. This thing is one after the other. Because even us that are talking here, if we wear the shoe, put us in that position, we're not going to do anything more than we're doing now. You are not going to do anything more than you are doing. Because when you see what you are supposed to do and the effect of those things, you will take caution and do it right. And that is exactly the stage we are in now. We are no longer agitators. It is a government looking for recognition. Get that line. You are a government, you are looking for recognition. And you are a government that are being accused of a lot of things which you don't do. So don't play into their hands at all. We know what we are doing. And this, we have crossed that Rubicon. We are not going back. Simon Iba, please go ahead.
Hello, Biafrans. I greet everyone. Good morning from here, from my own location. Mr. Drake, thank you so much. Chuko Geabo Ume, my brother. Mr. Rodin, the co-host, and all protocols observed. All the honorables on this space, I salute every one of you, and I salute all Biafrans equally. You know, this whole thing is a tiring situation. You know why? Because there are a lot of things we're leaving behind. And I'm telling you the blatant truth, the naked truth. Our government, they are doing very well diplomatically. But right now, we are going to become Oliver Twist, who is asking for more. I watched a program that Adadiora did yesterday, but I watched it today when I closed from work. I saw how the useless Soludo is making people homeless, all in the name of that they kidnap and hide people there. But we all know the people that are kidnapping our people, selling their organs and unlifing them. Soludo has not gone into the bushes with his so-called security to look for these damn people, to capture them and rescue our people. No. Instead, he is going from place to place, houses to houses, burning them down, saying that those people are native doctor, harboring kidnappers or kidnap people, bringing nylon masks, according to them, that this is the mask they use. Some place they go and they say they see God. This guy has destroyed, if I'm not lying, from what I watched in the video today, he's destroyed more than 5 houses. Who knows how many he's been destroying? And any house they destroy, the land belongs to Soludo. Okay. Because he's the governor of the old Anambra state. Now, we're talking about unlifing our youths. And these are the youths that are supposed to apply for the Biafran soldiers that are supposed to defend the land. Let me tell you one thing, in case we are missing things here, or missing some things here. When our military was decentralized, our DPM hooked everyone. That's why you see that Ogekere, they no more talk about men on ground, because they are finished. She finished them on that part. Now, they are using another way around. This is who you are talking about. They are coming into town now, taking people's houses and lands, seizing every opportunity to kill and maim our youths. And we are here on Spaces, deliberating on it. Don't say this, don't say that.
Don't say this, don't
My
say
brothers
that.
and sisters, let me tell you one thing. The in-house enemy is more dangerous than any enemy you can talk about or think about. It is high time there shouldn't be any kind of anything called Soludo. Maybe if they are in Abuja talking as the governor of Old Anambra, Old Imo, Old Abia, and so on and so forth, that should be very hearing. But for Soludo to stay in Anambra, Mba, Oluwale Mba stays in Enugu and be committing nuisance. It shows that they are in control. We, the USB, we are a government. Forget about the terrorism they are going to call us. They've been calling us terrorists. They called our Oyendu terrorists. They called our internal leader a rebel. They are calling Mazi Simon Ekpa and a terrorist. But you should also understand that they called Afghanistan terrorists. But today, Afghanistan has a seat in United Nations because they have finally taken over Afghanistan. They are the reigning government in Afghanistan. we should come up with something. That oil pipe, oil wells in our land, let's blow everything, set it on fire. We don't need it now. It's not benefiting us. It is the same Alhaji emirs that own it in our land. And that is why they have that impetus, that guts to be signing a deal using our prime minister, a whole prime minister of a country, using him as a coin to trade between Finland and the zoo. And that's why you see what happened, that the newly finished assigned ambassador was gallivanting, and the zoo, they are gallivanting. My brothers and sisters, it is high time these people stop babbing our head. It is high time they stop fucking us with that mat on the ground. We are the owners of the land. Let us take our land back. Without this, we are doing nothing. Once our governments are doing the diplomatic work, let something be happening in our land. How did Mazi Simon Ekpa made the kidnap of our supreme leader that is less valuable to the zoo and the British useless kingdom? It was because always Musa was crying, the zoo was crying, their men were falling. But now, since January, since that time they detained our prime minister, we are the ones falling. Our people are falling heavily. And you know what Soludo said? The trick he used now. When you see something, you say something, just like late Ifayoba. But now he put a stake to it. 5 million naira. My brother, you will see now, you know our people, how they behave. Somebody that is having issue with another person, he will go and point that person's house that they are keeping kidnappers there. It is finished.
Simon, you said something, and let me bring you back. Why do you think this thing are happening? Is it not this rank or this group of individuals that are causing?
No, Ronnie.
That's why it's happening.
No, Ronnie, Ronnie, let's not put
they
people.
are cashing in on that nonsense.
No,
and do what they are doing. And
Ronnie,
this is what our government is planning to put back in place.
Ronnie,
do you understand?
Ronnie, our government should leave those fallen demons to us to deal with.
Of course, they have left them.
Yes,
of course,
we are doing the deal with them. But our government should concentrate on making the de facto government in the homeland very viable. If there is nobody like Soludo, there is no government house. Even in the only five their former, according to them, the eastern states, if they make sure that there is no army barrack, no police station, no government house that is operating on those land, let me tell you, you've covered the rest of Biafra land. Because like that, you begin to build up the other Biafran lands. Because all their focus is only on these five, their eastern states, according to how they say. Wherever we have the oil well, my brother, let them be in flame. Wherever we have anything gas, where they are laying their pipes, if the headquarter is in flame, it is FEMA, according to Italians. It is stopped. Before, like one of our brothers said, before they will be able to revive it, it will take them years. And before that years, we'll keep doing things to make sure, to let them know that we are the rightful owners. If you want to strike a deal for gas, for oil, you come to us directly. Why they are not coming to us, they are going to the federal, zoo government. It is because they know that they are in control of everything. Even in our own land, and we are now a government. They are intruders, and we are allowing them to intrude. If you go down, is there any way you go to Biafra land that you will not see the color uniform of zoo police, zoo military, DSS? What Soludo is using now is the people that was recruited by Asali Dokubo, working together hand in hand with the DOS and whatever security forums that he has formed. He is planning for a second term.
These people are not those ones that Simon Ekpa was able to pull away before.
But now,
why do you think they are holding?
But now they are holding. They are back now. So we need to We need to wipe them out again. Our men can do it.
That is what we are saying the same thing. I am telling you that the government met this in and started recruiting. And you know, these guys mess a lot of things. You people don't even know what these guys have done. They mess things up big time.
Let me tell you. Let me tell you one story.
This thing will take time. Hold on, let me finish, please.
Ronnie, let me tell you one story. Let me give you an example.
Let me give
you an example. If you are a businessman, Ronnie, you own a business and you hand it over to a manager, a district manager, and that manager robbed your company. And that company, you know the income, what you want in that company. And now you are able to do away with that manager. You just not only be waiting to deal with the manager or to deal with the people he has.
Is not what they are doing?
You don't want me to explain to you, Ronnie.
Like this?
What I'm saying, Ronnie, our people are dying. We need Biafra today, tomorrow. We should be thinking of how to decimate all those governors from our land. Tomorrow there will be election. Soludo will come back. Soludo will come. There is no time, my brother. There is no time. Since December, do you know how many people they've killed? Both old and young. And you are telling me there is time. We'll be here talking there is time. And they will be eliminating us. And we'll be here saying there is time. My brother, there is no time. The faster we are, the urgent.
Everything you see, you come online and say it. That's what we are saying. You are the government now. Government will deal with it the way they want to do it, and you will see it happen. Just give it time. That's what I'm explaining to you. Nobody is telling you.
Arrest my case, brother.
You understand? Yeah. Even if we talk now till tomorrow, until the government got those things in place, there's nothing you will do about it. Do you understand the point now? Because these people make things up. This is a government that just about 2 days and they went hellfire because the agent that planted them there asked them to do that so that they will be able to be doing what they are doing, you are seeing right now. And these things take time. Do you know how many people that are being replaced? Do you know how many of them who are not complying? You give instruction, they will not do. These are the things. By the time
you take them out. If you give them instruction, they not do. You take them out. Then you put another person.
But for now, there's nothing anybody can do about it, apart from the way we are going about. We cannot just come out of the way and start murdering people. No. Even if we want to do that, it's not something you start coming on air to come and talk. We'll do more of action than talking. United States, your hand is up.
Oh my God.
After that, I'll go there.
Simon Ekpa Prince, I see that you are boiling in anger. You are just speaking with emotions. I am here in Biafra land, and I'm telling you people, this is not emotional stuff. You people should consider us because there are some kind of actions that you will still carry out.
Exactly what I'm telling them. They don't also stay here.
There is some kind of things that you will do. If it's something that's supposed to lead us to 5 casualties, you will see up to 1,000 people going down. And we don't need such things. We are the way people here receiving it hot. So,
my brother,
like I said, it is more of action than words. And you don't need to be saying whatever that you want to do. Somebody that wants to go and kill somebody, you tell that person that will come and kill you tomorrow. I will run away now. So, we need to calm down. So many things happened. This thing that happened that you people, some of you don't understand the gravity of what happened. Those people that you are trying to send to go and carry those actions, for your mind now, you are still thinking that you are with them or that they are with you. Most of them are no longer with you. I'm just telling you, the money that was sent is a huge amount of money, and some people were just pretending to be working for you, but at the back, they were eating a lot of money that has hanging them on their throat. They are not with you. So the decentralization of this military will fall back things in order. But for now,
sorry, my brother. My brother that is speaking. Wait. Some people, sorry for continuing, some people that have collected money, blah, blah, blah. Do you all think that we are fighting for money? They don't know what they're fighting for. If they know what they're fighting, they should not be talking about some people are collecting money, they're not with you. Who cares who is with us or who is not with us? We're talking about ancestral land. We're talking about life for people. You're talking about their collected money. Let them keep collecting money. They will all die. We don't care. There are still good Biafrans all over the world. This job needs to be done. You know how it needs to be done? DPM made a statement last time. He said that each and every one of who is not a Biafra, desert Biafra land, run now. And how are we going to accomplish this? The Secretary for Defense is working, putting this in place. People that train, there are people that are training, the professionals who are training men. We just have to fund these people and stop crying. Do you see Alena in Nigeria right there? Sitting with a dullard, making a statement of arresting Simon, negotiating their collaboration with the Zoological Republic of Animal. How come a young, beautiful girl in that manner, intelligent, working for a country like Finland, who claimed to be one of the best countries in the world, sitting with a dullard, a fraudulent monkey, who cannot even earn an ordinary driving license in the United States or any viable country? We have to stand up. We are men and women. We have to stand up, do the needful, fund your military, let them get ready. You go house to house. Are you a Biafra? You're not a Biafra. You check the identity and his name. You take him out of the place.
Right on. That's what we want.
Hope Uzodinma is wake up this morning. What did he do? He started taking a picture of a viable road that never exists to show Imo State people. This early morning, some 9 minutes, some hours ago, to show this is how they deceive you year and year, because dumb asses have been in charge of the affair of our people. Why some people are dying? Somebody saying that I'm back home. Some of us are more closer home than some of you that are there. You know why? Because almost all our loved ones are there, and our loved ones does not eat without us, and that makes me restless. I'm more closer, and anyone that been harmed, anyone that harmed, it touches me more than the person that is harmed. And I will, as a man, I will never allow anything happen to not just my kindred, my village entire. Extension to the Biafra, to good people of Biafra. So if you say some of them are pretending to be with you, fuck all of them. Fuck them to hell. Because they are monkeys. They don't know
Thank you, my brother.
Know what it means to have a better place. All of us, some of us. We are kids. Do you know how proud they are?
Rubbish.
Do you know how they fuck us up? No matter what you have, for you to not be their member of their community. Just you are being there because you have their document or whatever, passport, it doesn't matter. So we are talking, so if there's anyone who pretends to be with the United States of Biafra, there is a money flowing. Take the money and fuck off. But at the end of the day, you will die.
Okay.
It's fact. There are people who are coming for this journey. My brother, tell me, I'm telling you the gospel truth. You will eat that money or you will die. We don't care. Take the money, pretend as if you are with us.
Those people, for this is strong. You can never allow them in.
Have somebody call you this morning and say that there's nothing to eat? Even a little baby of 2 years. Have you received that call? The answer is no. You will not understand. That's why they will give you fucking stupid money that you don't even know what to buy with it. You will collect it and pretend to be with the Biafran people. DPM said, did you hear what she said? She said, time will come, all of you will run. The people, the Secretary of Defense, you think that these men are jokes? Or you think they don't know what they are doing? Things need to be put in place. Enough of Photoshop. Carry gun dance. Tell you, say, yes, Biafra, we are moving. No. You have to put this in place. This is the United States of Biafra. And how do we do that? Come out. Give these people money to do the needful. And ginger these motherfuckers out of our place. Enough of looking at the face of Alena. What the hell Alena going to do for you? Alena gonna go there to negotiate your debt. After all, Katrina Line did it and walked away. She's in United Kingdom now. Flexing. She has made a lot of money. Soludo use her campaign. All these people, all these motherfuckers. Soludo is not in peace. Even Mazidibia is complaining. Mazidibia is ready to fight the motherfucker also because of his utterances. Biafrans are ready. The era has come that we don't need to sit back and watch ourselves die. So anybody who come here, keep your emotion. Fuck Storm. Fuck him.
I did you but that one
Fuck Storm. Storm, Can Storm be picked up in any country and be kept for 24 hours? But they kept our own prime minister because he thinks that we are nobody. Fuck him. Because he thinks that can Finland bear it for 24 hours if Stump is being picked anywhere around the world? I'm talking to Stump. I just tag him. Maybe he's listening to me. I just tag him I tell him, shame on you. Former Secretary of a state in America was just talking about Nigeria should address terrorists. So they are the cause of the arrest of Simon. But Storm is sitting there. A Sabo motherfuckers. And somebody will say on the other space, do not talk about them. I'm in Scandinavia. Fuck Storm. Can Finland bear it 24 hours Storm to be captured somewhere? Because he don't have respect for me, for my family people, for 100 millions of Biafrans, including the outcasts all over the world, over 150 million. Because he thinks that we are nobody. Fuck Storm. Brothers, wake up all over the world. Let's do this. And these village monkeys who collect money, thinking that it's all about freedom, it's all about Biafran people, it's all about those in diaspora. No, this is about your life and the unborn children, about the identity of the Ndibo. Call it Ndibo, call it Igbo, call it Biafra, call it Ibibio, call it whatever. Igodo. What are you people fighting for? All of you in the other space, get the fuck out of that place. Let us hunt these people down. We're all over the world. Let us build intelligence. Let's hunt every Sabo. I'm the one. Take me down. Enough of nonsense. We are not fighting anyone. We are fighting for ancestral land. You want to lay pipe. You want a gas, right? You are dead, sitting with Tulumbu to tell Tulumbu that Simon has been catching. We are stealing our activity. Fuck you. Look at Finland, a chicken republic. We have been praising you. How many of you, man? You build your place. It's beautiful. Is it a crime for us to go and build our place? Simon is our prime minister. So much love to this man. Storm, your question to you. Can your people bear it? Your 5 million or 2 million, I don't care. I don't even want to know how many of you. Can they bear it for 8 hours without you not knowing your whereabouts? Some of you think that you build the best assassinators, snipers. It was we, of course. Unfortunately, some idiots took leadership of African people and turned us to puppet. Today, can you go to Burkina Faso to mess up? The answer is no, because men have taken over their country 30-something years. And we are here talking, don't be emotional. Oh, don't insult Finland. Shut the fuck. Who is Finland? If Finland has men, they have a little gear that can be brainwashed. Who can negotiate with a terrorist state? A place have 11 terrorist organizations with a dumb ass.
Hello, can anybody hear me? I'm not hearing anyone.
Yeah, I can hear you.
I can hear you. I can hear you.
The fact remains, do the needful.
We can hear you. We can hear you.
Do the needful. Support the government. Let us rush the fund of the military. The military will come to that elastic limit that they have to go home to home. You are a Biafran? No. Get out of this place. He put you in a car, drive you off. Drive you out of Biafran territory. We are getting to that stage. And I want Storm to understand that the position of Simon Ekpanjoku is his own position for Biafran people. If he can be absent of his people, incommunicado for 24 hours and the people remain silent, so we. But if the people will not be silent, that is what we are doing right now. Because Simon Ekpanjoku is equal to his position.
Oh, if I tell we walk in honor, so now keep quiet, silent.
All African countries. He has made all African countries look stupid. Because you stand on sabotaging every great thing that Africa has built. Every African became a puppet because of the zoo. Look at how they buy African Union chairman, give to Dulat. Everything, they just made us stupid. Someone like Simon Ekpa, should he by any means or
Thank
any
you,
way
my brother.
step on the foot by Finland? The answer is no. If Nigeria is not in the picture.
Thank you.
Maybe some of the assassination to Abraham Traore, Nigeria may be involved because they always came to the giant of Africa, working for the sector. That is why everything about Nigeria needs to be deleted in our territory. Everything about Nigeria.
Thank you.
Here to say, take it easy, don't be emotional. We have to come together. You see these little girls in their parliament of these countries. These little boys and little girls. Storm and these, their little. These guys drink coffee in the morning. They don't give a shit. And your prime minister is sitting. What the fuck are you people talking about? Huh? Our prime minister is incommunicado. And Storm was sitting somewhere and drinking coffee, taking picture with his family in the new year, giving Finnish people Happy New Year. What about the prime minister? A small little boy. The little girl is in Nigeria, Galavanti. They have told her, listen, Katrina Line of England was here. She did it. And what do you make you think you can't do it and pack your own money? And we are here saying don't be emotional. Fuck all of them. Guys, wake up. We have men and women. Look at you guys, man.
My voice
Do you think that the God of our land is so stupid to
how
throw
can
us
I
all over
work
the
with
world?
people like
And we
this?
have the capacity and capability.
You
You
don't
think
have
the
right
God
to
of our
say
land
your
is so dumb
predicting.
ass? Which country have
Did I
potentials like you
shout
all over
more
the
than
world?
this man?
None. And what sabo? A mechanic will come, want to sabotage everything. Take some immigrants from Africa and the different Europe, want to sabotage us, and we fall for this nonsense. My brother, the only way out, fund the military, talk to the secretary, let us bring the money. Whatever you can bring it out.
Exactly. Thank you, my brother.
Those that want to go and join the military, go there and join.
Yes.
It's time to inject everybody.
We need mad
everybody
people.
away. Nigeria does not deserve to be in your territory. They are the disease of Africa. Ibrahim Traore, everybody knows that. They are the disease of Africa. Look at them. Look at them. Even if we are not one Nigeria, right? But we are neighbors. Even if we are not, we are black people. Why on earth will you be collaborating with a little girl to sabotage your fellow African man, Simon Epanjoku? Tell me how. For what? For what? And you tell me that these people are not monkey baboons? And you tell me that you can live, want to negotiate. Look at Hope Uzodinma. Because of the pipe on the ground that is going out, that's why I wake up in the morning, start taking picture of a stupid road that never existed. That road, the picture is showing now, will he gonna serve those families back there in the village, starving to death? That baby that is sick, that need to go to hospital, is it gonna help him? That pregnant woman that is grieving, the husband is wretched, is he gonna take him to hospital and give birth? For how long are you gonna deceive people? That era has gone. You take a picture of a gutter and use it to lay a pipeline that they have contracted you with. One thing I know, people will go down. But how it's going to happen, we're going to watch and see. Whatever you're planning, plan it. But you see that ancestral land? Some of us didn't come to Europe to come and take a better country and they relax. It's a lie. Big lie. I don't need the Western world. I don't need them. I don't need their fucking good life. I don't need their Ferrari, their Tesla. I don't fucking need it. I just have to use it to work and go back to my ancestral land. How many of you want to go back to your ancestral land? Or just to come and talk? Some of you are talking from home. You are looking for visa. You are looking for visa, right? That means you're not ready. And some of you are talking here. You are thinking that, I have a plan of, we are talking about home and leave this cold, goddamn place for these people. Let them enjoy their racist life. Biafrans must go home this year. If you don't believe COS, stand up and believe and let's work together. We need it. For those that are out there yapping, they don't have nothing to offer. Believe me, if they have something to offer, they will be here.
Support.
If any of them have something, from Nkere to all of them down, if they have anything to offer, they will be here. They will be here talking to the government. What can we do? Speaking the same voice with me. What are you hungry of? Hungry of ancestral land. Stopping this church puppet to take what belongs to you. You say it should not be emotional. We are not emotional. But we're going to say it the way it is.
Exactly.
And they're not going to do no shit at the end of the day.
Exactly.
At the end of the day. You see
Thank
this
you,
battle,
my brother.
Everybody go collect. I think that the hour has come that the world are setting themselves in a time bomb. What did they try? They didn't try. They try everything to bring Trump down.
Yeah,
Trump stand?
Today.
Yes, because people stand with him. Then why can't you stand with your country? And let's do the needful. The military first. After training those that are capable, after some of us who capable of raising fund this military. Hopo, Soludo, Diko, Hario will collect. And it will happen. This is a United States of Biafra, not agitation. You're in liberation. Simple as ABC. And you want to tell me that you want to leave your sister to be picked up? Our own why? The leadership are getting into a woman's hand. So let me see how you're gonna sit back to one idiot to come and pick our sister. He said, don't let her mind what she's gonna speak. The other part of the world mind what they speak. When they are discussing for the oil in your backyard, did they have Ngozi Oronbese go and discuss oil in Norway? Have she discussed about the iron in Sweden? Have she sit down to discuss how to import Finnish Norwegian stockfish for free? He said, and they are discussing about your oil and say you should mind what she will say.
Oh.
She has the right to say everything. She's equal to the head of state right now. And if you cannot support her, if you're a chicken ass, chick off. Some people are in different countries like I am. Oh, I don't want to speak. So that let them assassinate. Let them chase. Let them do fucking whatever they want to do.
Who cares?
Yeah, I speak. My account is verified. Assassinate me. Fucking motherfucking Scandinavian motherfucker.
But
Joe, look at Joe.
what
Joe
is happening
a
in
very
your
nice,
land?
honorable man.
You
I met Joe in Finland. A very wonderful guy. Love of his land. Simon Ekpa, what did he do? Mazin Namdi. Can you imagine, man? Can you imagine? And you were talking, oh, don't be emotional. Oh, let her mind what she say.
No.
My dear brother, if you are in Russia,
if
you know people who speak French, speak to Ibrahim Traore. He's looking for his brothers who are ready to liberate themselves. He's not a chicken. So if you are a chicken like the zoo, who act like one Nigeria and terrorists in uniform to kill their own chicken. We're talking about protecting your people. The goal to protect your people, build a better place. So don't tell anyone that they act like they're with you. Who cares about those village monkeys? Did they know what they want? You act like you are with us, people that is fighting for your freedom. But your neighboring, you have this 250 million, right? And you're looking for a country to go, nobody's giving you visa. But your family member there is creeping. A pregnant woman is creeping, no transportation to go and give birth to someone supposed to be your brother or your sister. Monkey and baboon. Go ahead, please.
Okay. I was talking before you cut me off.
He cut you off for 10 seconds. So.
Oh,
no problem. Like what I was saying, I've been here in Biafra land, and I know that I have not traveled out any states except states in Biafra land. So, and I've been in this struggle for a very long time, to the point that I no longer operate with emotion. I have lived in an area where I couldn't go back to my house, my properties, everything because of this struggle. Who are those doing it? It's still people I will call my brother. There will a time will reach, they will be pointing your house. Every day you'll be somewhere seeing some terrorist people in uniform waiting for you at the front of your house. So you have to, when you begin to see all those things, you have to apply caution. It's not about we being angry or shouting. What I'm saying here is we have to re-strategize. We have shouted enough. We have to re-strategize. Let our action be the thing that will be shouting for us now. That is what I'm saying. I'm not saying that anybody should not speak his or her mind. We have to re-strategize. I don't want to be mentioning them, but I know that the government is really working. They are working, and I want to give them that time to use action to phase out people. This money that was sent was not sent for the government. This money was sent to our brothers inside the government to use it to fight the government, to destroy what we are doing. So if you use emotion, or you didn't take time to prepare yourself and balance yourself, and you think you can just come out, you say that you will not achieve anything. So it's high time we calm down and re-strategize. We re-strategize and be backing our words with action. Cannot just be speaking and be speaking and be speaking. So let the military first have their base back, because I know that many things happened. These
Udoji,
people
if
that
nobody
they
collected
got
mic
inside,
from me,
they did a
please
lot of
tell that to
damages.
Mike can request
Yes,
another mic.
and
You
me
people give me
personally
the
now, I'm
mic.
not expecting much action for now because
Udoji,
the people
if
that were
nobody
doing
collected
the
mic
action,
from me,
those are their
JJ
front.
can any question
They
back
have
mic because
sabotaged.
once in my voice
Yes,
clacking.
they sent a lot of money
Or
to
no
them.
mic, then
So for you
after the
to
can request
kick
mic,
off, you
more
need
time, me
to,
actually
as in
near back.
a before or Obiago. Yes, even our prime minister did it when they sabotaged ESN.
I
He
don't
didn't
like
just kick off. He took time and bring in those that were genuine and start another fresh work. This is exactly what is happening now. And I don't want us to be, talking with emotion. We should think of what happened to ESN. We are government of Nigeria. The people inside us, we are bought by government of Nigeria. They scattered what Mazen Nnamdi Kanu formed to help our people. This is exactly what is happening now. Yeah, it's exactly what is happening now. The same government bought people inside with huge amount of money. They bought men. They bought front men. So you need to use action to wither those front men and replace them with people that are ready to work. And you begin to, like I say, that this decentralization and some the method they put will help go a long way. The middleman business is now cut off, where the money meant for these people will be from one hand to another, from one hand before it will reach the people that are working. It become peanuts. Yeah, that's why I support. I was very happy when they say that everything that is meant for each individual in the defense will be going straight to the person. Yes, no longer give to the person. This person will give to the person. We have to get the home first. You see, if you want to go to a strong man house, you need to go and check his weaknesses, then bond him before you get him. If we don't have our home, our base strong, we cannot operate. All these ones we are saying, go and remove this person, go and no, you cannot do it with mouth. You need to have base, and then you be able to safeguard yourself first. Then before you can be able to strike. So that's what I'm saying. It's not about expressing yourself. You can express yourself million times.
Sorry, my brother. Yeah, like sorry. Me and you we are saying the same thing. What I addressed was when you say some of them have collected money. We all know this. You understand? But me and you are saying the same thing. You have to put your house in order and do the needful. It's not about. I didn't say what I'm trying to explain to you is this. Some people should not say they have collected money. Those people, yeah, everybody. Some of us know about this. Talking about putting your house in order, like as PM did it during the time of ESN. He first of all arranged everything. The same thing that the government is doing. And I'm also addressing, the same thing they are doing right now, also addressing at the same time what they call it. You see the strategy of the sabo. They're just deceiving our people. So my anger was people that collected money because they don't know what they are in for. I'm not talking to you directly. When you talk about action, how can you do is make sure that if you are not there, if you're not in the camp or you're not you're not in for the men, if you have a source of income, that is another way. And if you have people, you can also bring clothes that can also fund the government. That is another way. I didn't say that they should, they should jump in and start. No, it's not possible that way. And the government are doing everything they can. The Secretary for Defense, the same thing you are saying. You are in the point. Even through what you just said right now, a few minutes ago, shows that you have been in the struggle for a while, and you see that all these things happen during the agitation. And if not this sabotage now, that pointing finger in your home could have been stopped by this time. That have been the things of the past because the enemy have already been on the run. You understand? So you can see the point where the distraction where they really play their part for the enemy. So that is the thing. Go ahead, please. Sorry.
Okay, so that is what I'm trying to point out, that this time around we must get it right so that we will not have any chance for infiltrators, because this has been the greatest challenge facing us in this struggle, internal sabotage. Because anytime it happens, it draws us back to the point that even the front enemies have never sent us to. Anytime this internal sabotage happen, you see so many slacking back, so many things. So this time,
Also, United States, this thing they are doing is called mind game.
mm,
You understand? You
yeah,
can see what they do are having meeting to that woman. Is a message. We are in charge with, we have taken over Finland, though, so you guys better drop your agitation. You know, it's a mind game. But by the time we continue with our action, they find out that no matter what is, these guys don't even give a fuck about anybody. Because to me, I don't give a fuck about all these Caucasians. I don't care who they are. You see, this our freedom is so personal to me. They can go to hell and have meeting with whoever they want to have, but we are not stopping. And we're going to use our action to prove that. That's what my point. But we continue to shout, lament. It's not going to change anything. Our action will do. Go ahead and conclude so that John
yes, exactly. Because even the Burkina Faso we are pointing at now, he faced also so many challenges from his people. You understand? Because they always come within. Because you cannot fight someone without getting clue. You understand? 18 assassination attempts. Is it spirit that are doing it? It's not spirit, but because he built a strong.
Is this those professionals that are
Yes,
sponsoring those
yes,
attacks? They don't want that come
yes.
out. If people are not getting this, the only way Africa can come out is by continue what we are
Sure.
doing now. Whether hell, light, let it fall, and they will bow.
Yeah.
I'm just telling you.
So that is why we should concentrate on how to, protect ourselves. Yes, when we are able to protect that those things they are sending, those nonsense can no longer penetrate. Then you can just kick out anything that you want to do, and you see the result within few time. But when you leave yourself porous, your house is porous, then you want to go and strike outside. They have already gotten people inside you. They don't need to stress themselves. Those ones inside you will be the one to bring you down. So that's just what I'm trying to bring out here. I saw someone, one of my boss, I don't want to mention his name. I have gone through the website. I saw one of my boss, the website that we have brought about foreign affairs stuff. Yes, he's a tough man. He is a tough man. I know I have worked with him. So when I saw him, I know yes, the government is really. I don't know how they bring him up, but I know that they are really working because he has been in charge of defense for a very long time. I know how we worked. So we should back up the government and let our action, begin to speak for us. Thank you.
Thank you very much. John Repository, are you
Yes,
there?
I'm here, Ronnie. I'm here. Can you hear me? All right.
Yeah, go on. Yeah, we can hear you.
Drake, Ronnie, everybody, I see you. This might not be the time to start making too many greetings. Based on what I have here on the Jumbotron, and this is what the ambassador said. I read, and I quote, additionally, we see opportunities for Nigeria in the energy sector. We can work together to make this a realizable dream. End of quote. Thank you. She said this, and she came for a mission as an ambassador. At the same time, bring the two so-called nations together to take what does not belong to the country she's supposedly having discussions with. The energy she's talking about does not belong to the government she is negotiating with. That is number one. Then number two, based on the audio our DPM released, the woman, the ex-wife to our prime minister, said to DPM that Obato Bie said, I want you to protect, I want you to defend the mandate. And our DPM, to make sure that everything is spelled out correctly, and said, please, which of the mandate are you talking about? Is it the mandate account? And the woman explicitly said that she doesn't think so, that wasn't said. That he said, if I tell you, you know what he meant. Good. And our DPM was able to make her explain that the mandate our PM was talking about was the declaration, the restoration of Biafra. That is number 2. Then number 3, that same person told Biafran that our Prime Minister meant for DPM to only take care of going errands. Please, does defending mandate and errand going, is there any connection? Is there any nexus between those two messages? If your answer is yes, tell me. If your answer is no, you tell me. That is number 3. Then number 4, this woman said, okay, when you look at that woman, you will see a woman that the government called and said, look, our hands are tied. This is what you are going to do. Go back there. And said this to Biafrans in order for the authority to give to the people who have been planted, which is Ogen Kerry, Sonia Barawa. They have been planted for this mission. Say this is what you're going to say. But unfortunately, when you are telling lies, you will not know where you will make mistakes. A lot of loopholes, lies, saturated all she said that day. But be that as it may, we have established that this woman was a woman who was forced to rehearse what she said, the lies she told, and eventually she came and disgraced herself. Now, let's stop. We are not going to take it for granted anymore. A lot of us knew that a day like this will come. We never believed you in the first place, but we have to play along for it not to be as if, for it not to look as if we're so ungrateful. We knew we were looking at this situation with one eye. We did not trust you guys 100%. But unfortunately, you are not going to defeat us. Never. Never. I like what Ugo said, Ugochukwu. I like what he said. He said it all, but there is something he did not say. What he did not say is that we are tired of external aggressor coming to our place without going back to them. A drug baron is currently the leader of that country who superintends over the terrorists that they are sending to Biafra land. And that terrorist came from a particular place in Biafra land, in Nigeria. We cannot fold our hands. I said it yesterday, and I'm telling you people, there is what is known in war, military terms. It's called MAD, MAD, Mutual Assured Destruction. Those terrorists coming to destroy the markets of our fathers and mothers. Those markets are more precious to us than anything you can present to us in Nigeria. The way that market, the way your third mainland bridge is important to you, the way all your bridges are important to you, is the way that market is important to us. Every life lost in Biafra land is more valuable than 1 million of you people in Nigeria. What I'm saying now is this. It is time for us to stand up. Dip your hands deep into your pocket. Give as much as you can give and let this thing start. Whatever means you have to send the money, even if you don't want to send it openly, whichever means you are sending, please increase it and send. This is the time we need to do this. Even if we're going to seek alliances, probably from Russia or wherever. The bottom line now is that we are going to hit these people hard. We are more than them. Only 1, 2, 3 actions is going to put a rest to this nonsense. I am telling you, I have said it over again, I have said it repeatedly, and I'm going to say it again. There are 2 particular places I mentioned. When you hit that place, all these things will stop. We cannot focus on this thing we are doing in Biafra. People are sending it, and that part of Nigeria are the people masterminding to come and do this to us. We don't have to wait. We have to take the fight back to them. We have won them. Those pipes, we are going to destroy it overnight. We are talking to our Secretary of Defense. Listen, we are warriors. We have risen. Yes, I know you people are doing something, but we want you to know that you have to do it very fast. Whatever you're doing, you have to do it very fast. And we are going to live up to the expectation. We are going to donate as much as possible, but no single pipe is going to be laid in the entire Biafra land. We are more than 30 million people that are going to carry this out, and they cannot stop us. We can.
I'm not hearing him again. Oh, please. Let me go down and come back. Please
All
give
right.
me your back.
So
right,
Biafrans, I always talk to you people. The time has come. We have lion hearts. We are the great warriors. Put your mind back to the Ekumeku warriors. We are 10 times greater than them. And this cannot happen. This cannot happen. For this woman to come and dance on the graves of the people who have died and make this remark and talk this nonsense with her mouth, we are not going to rely on anybody anymore. We're going to take the bull by the horns. This is the time. Biafrans, wake up. Put your hands in your pocket and bring out that money. We have to get back our territory. And we are going to come with fire. We are going to come with the greatest furnace they have never seen. This is the time. Anybody who is saying contrary to what we are saying now, I'm sorry, you need to go and check your brain. It's completely damaged. We are going to move. Ndị Igbo si na agba ha azụ were mgba ọ naghị echi. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen.
Thank you, John. You said it all. This is not a time to rely on anybody, all this external whatever. We have all it takes. We are heavily endowed by Chukwu Kikabiama to do the needful, and we are doing it. It will look as if these people making noise
You have to
every
say
day.
thank you to me. I wanted to leave you there on the listening session, but I just changed my mind. Go ahead, Ron.
Oh my
I
goodness.
didn't hear Ogochukwu. Are you
These two
talking to
people,
me?
he's talking to you, Otunwa. Two of you, I don't understand why
You have to say thank you to me. I wanted to leave you in a
on
listening
the
session.
total picture.
Okay, kwuo n'okwu na aka wee kpụ n'ọnụ.
I said to you that you have to say thank you to me because I wanted to leave you the listening session until the program finish. I just changed my mind.
Otunwa, don't listen to him. He's poking you, trying to get on your nerves. Okay. So, like as I was saying, John Repository, thank you for that submission. And it will look as if these people they think, oh, we are in charge. They are not in charge. They are occupying a territory that is not theirs. And very soon, when these things are put in place, they're gonna run away from that. They will use run and run away. They will go back and start buying media warrior again to start talking. That's what's going to happen. We're not backing down, and we're not listening or relying on any external aggression because they don't know how we feel. We are the one that wearing the shoe. We know where it pinches. And to you, all these foreigners, you listen. Those people negotiating with
Ronnie,
you.
Ronnie, just a minute, please. I'll stop. Shame on you. You are a dirty pig. You are a dirty pig. European Union, shame on you people. European Union, you told the world that the last election was mad with fraudulent practices. No sanction was given because you have your eyes on the oil and gas in Biafra land. You people are dirtier than the dirtiest pig. Shame on you people. We are not relying on any one of you anymore. We are going to hit. We are going to take the bulls by the horns. You people stink. You disgust me. You disgust me. Ronnie, sorry. Thank you.
No, it's okay. You said it all because we were trying to. We have been following things up and been,
Ronnie, we
you
can,
know,
if
saying
you are done, we
things
can
and
move
this.
the mic. I think Ebom, when you are from home because of the network.
Yes, I'm almost done. Just in a you know second, I'll be done. So this is this. You foreigners negotiating with this terrorist Islamic State, Nigeria, know that you are doing that on your own. Those resources they are negotiating with you is not theirs. The United States of Biafra has been declared, and we will do everything. When I mean everything, we're going to do everything to secure our land, and we're going to do everything to secure our resources. It's just a question of time. It will be in your best interest you align with the right people at the right time now, because there will be a time you will come. Nobody's going to listen to you. We will not. Go ahead.
I think the next person should be, I don't know, Chris or Ebom. I don't know who first come.
No, it's Obum.
Obum, please go ahead. Then after we'll go to Chris, our brother. Thank you. Those in the request, please stay there. We'll bring people down to bring you up. Please don't just be in. Okay, thank you.
Good morning, Biafrans. Good morning, everybody. How are they? Ekenemono. Drake, the strong man in the house. Ụtụtụ ọma o. I've been very happy. I'm very, very, very happy. Everybody has spoken well. Every damn person has spoken well. But we must remember that without laying a strong foundation of our government, we cannot do anything.
Obum, can you speak from where you are so that we can hear you better? There are a lot of interference.
Okay. If what I'm trying to explain, are you hearing me now?
Yes, go ahead.
Yeah. Without funding our government, we cannot do anything now. I'm talking from experience because it's not too old. I left Biafran land. Our Mazen Namundekan told us that these people are of billions of dollars to fight us, but at the end we must defeat them. What we have to do now is to stand with our government, make sure that our government put every strategies in place before we will strike. We cannot strike with bare hand. If it happens that we that is in diaspora, we go down and support the soldiers on the ground. Personally, I will go down. You understand? But all we need to do now is to make sure we put every strategies in place so that what happened to us during 67 to 70 will not happen to us again. That is my contribution this morning. My brothers, you people are doing marvelous well. But remember, we must build our defense strongly before we can strike. If we don't build our defense, all what we are saying here will be vanity. I know what I'm saying. Thank you. Are you my mic here?
Yeah, thank you, my brother. Chris, are you there? Go ahead, please.
Okay, good morning, everyone. Otunwamwanya, I salute you. Pastor Rose, may God bless you. All protocol observed. I'm very, very surprised that Finland, of all nations, can now go down to negotiate with a country that have reintegrated the repentant Boko Haram international army? How are they sure that whatever business they are going to do with zoo will be secured? A country where they have all manners of terrorist organization. I'm very, very surprised that Finland can go this low. But for us, onye na-enweghị nne na-enweghị nna, ya eji aka ya nọrọ onwe ya ọgụ. We must rise up. Big fish, bring big firewood. Small fish, bring small firewood. Let us make this thing happen. It happens in the history of Israel when they were looking for their freedom. What is happening to us today happens to them until a particular radical group come up, source for money, source for weapon, and give the Palestinians shit out of their hair, and they got their nation. So we are not going to sit down talking all the time. Let us put hand in our pocket, no matter whatever you have, bring it up, because better soup na money kill 'em. And talking will not help us. We need to go like Israelites. We need to source for something to give these people what they want. They have tried to see if we can make things happen in the zoo. You cannot protest and succeed. There's no way of talking. There's no means of talking to government. The government will listen. No meeting. A national conference did not work. Nothing. They want us to stay like this and continue like this, and that is no. Somebody who is doing boy, and you see that your guy doesn't want to settle you, you have to prepare. It's either you leave your guy house without any settlement, or you settle yourself. So we have to settle ourselves now, because whereby we have seen that all the effort we are making, zoo is following us bomber to bomber, bringing the money, using the money of the oil in our land, because the mineral resources in the north is reserved for them. It's not part of the things that give money to zoo, but our oil is the thing that give money to zoo. And none of the south or southeast have even a single oil well. So they are using what is in our land to fight us, while the one in their place is for them alone. So we have to do anything humanly possible. This is a fight to survive, and we must do it. Let everybody come together and bring something on table, no matter how big or small it is. I believe by the middle of next month, let something begin to happen. Otherwise, our people are dying every day, and these people don't care. Our so-called governors, look at what did they call him? The last governor of Anambra State didn't even wait for 24 hours. He want to run away. Where is he now? He's not in our land. The so-called governor in Anambra State today, his family is not in our land, and he's doing whatever thing he wants. You want to bring the people in the bush, you want to bring them out of the bush. Where will they work? And that is why I'm against P2B. You keep $93 million in a bank. A man who comes from a business hub, you don't even use that money and bring machines from China and put jobs on ground. And the next governor come and squander the money, and you are talking like person they hold on the neck. They're supposed to use that money usefully. Yes, he built the school, he arranged the school, he built the computer. The children has learned the computer now. Where can they work? They didn't find a job, and that is why you are seeing Yahoo. And before you make Yahoo, you have to add something on it so that Yahoo can pay. So we have to stop all this nonsense by all means. And I pray that any man, any woman who is from Biafra land coming against this leadership, this current leadership, thunder wey go kill that person, still dey warm up. If we never use the hand, the method of Ambazonia, if they catch you, you a saboteur, they will give you a public judgment. If we never use that kind of thing, all this nonsense will not stop. It is time that we must stand on our feet like men, like warriors. In Biafra land, we have all crowns of warriors. Why are we sitting like women? Let all of us come together, because the Finland, we thought that they are human beings. They are now messing up. They are now looking for oil. But when we off that oil, I don't know what they're going to negotiate with. May God bless every genuine Biafran. But for saboteurs, what will happen to their generation? Only God know. I have my mic here. God bless you all.
God bless you, my brother. God bless you. You know, some people think after doing all these things, they will go scot-free. It's not going to happen. And we have been sounding it as a note of warning. You foreign, whatever you are dealing with Nigeria, you are doing it at your own, end, at your own selfish detriment. It has nothing to do with us. It is at your own risk, because that land, that place belonged to Biafrans, and we have made up our mind to get our territory secured. Nobody can stop us. It doesn't matter how this your mind game. You're not going to stop what we got going. We have started. We are on the. We've crossed the Rubicon. There's no way we will come back. Thank you very much.
So, sorry, brothers, I have to bring some people down to bring in some other people, please. Thank you. If you,
Yeah, do that. Chris has been here before our cleansing bang. Are you there?
So Chris, you can see the request. I'm gonna bring you down. United States, I'm gonna bring you down.
Yeah, you can
And,
bring me down, please.
Yeah, just request again if you wanna speak. Thank
you. Has Chris spoken?
Yes, I have did. You can bring me down.
Yeah, Chris has spoken. Yeah, Chris, you can see the request when you want to
Okay,
say.
Okela, when you can go.
Thank you, my great people in Namoches and my Namoches. My battery is running low. I just have only 2% to speak. I don't know how far it is going to take me. You know, all of you, I salute every one of you, the government of the United States of Biafra, headed by You Must Bow, Madam You Must Bow, Dr. Ngozi Orabueze, all her cabinet members and the ministers that are helping her to forge ahead this recognition of my mother's ancestral land. I ask God to, protect my leader, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, Simon Ekpa.
Sorry, Prince, I bring you down. If you want to request, come back later. Go ahead, Okele. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. You see, I said something and I will continue to hammer on this. You see, these globalists, they are our problems. They are the problems that we are facing today. They have a way of dealing with our own people. NSAS happened. Did the globalists speak? They did not speak. Rather, they were protecting all the people that participated in the killing of those protesters, innocent protesters. What happened to them? The indigenous people of Biafra that were protesting and they were maimed, killed, doubled on the waters. What happened to them? The only thing they care about is the oil that is coming from your ground and the gas. Biafra has one of the world's biggest natural gas deposit. That is what they are fighting for. They need the gas to heat up their places. You bear me witness. Therefore, anything that they can get, anything that they can do in order to maintain that criminal status quo is what they are doing to our leader, Mazi Simon Ekpa, through the Finland. I said it before. Finland has been there. They never, show the interest of becoming a full member of NATO. Immediately, Simon Ekpa, the Prime Minister of the United States of Biafra, began to do what he's doing, and the effect was resonating right across the world. They were mysteriously inducted into NATO, where they can now bring them into a small room and coerce them into doing what they are doing today. That is the reason I have never been surprised at all for what is happening to our leader, Mazi Simon Ekpa, today. And I am here to tell each and every one of you, they will not have any headway unless we decide to back down. Like the last speaker said, Ini or Ofe Toroto, Ego Buruya, we must do whatever that we can. Biafrans have a substantial number of people in the United States, and the United States is where the decision that rule the wars are taking place. Get to them. You are senators, you are representatives, you are congressmen and women. Get to them. As the government of the United States of Biafra is doing what they do best diplomatically, let also individually do. Africans cannot do anything, no, because everything that we enjoy comes from them. African countries, I tell you today, it's like a man that your finger is in his mouth. You cannot knock him on the head. If you knock him on the head, he will bite off your finger. That is the position of Africa. So we speak now. Who can you hear me, sir? Can anyone hear me?
Yes, go ahead. I can hear you. Go ahead.
Ọ gịnịzi mere ọ dị ka netwọk ọ na-enye nsogbu? Ọ gịnịzi? Ọ gịnịzi mere?
Because anyone speaking.
Okay, anọ ya. Maka anyị na-egekwa ha anọ ya.
We are hearing you. Go ahead, the speaker.
Go ahead and speak. I was thinking that someone is speaking. I didn't want to interrupt. I didn't know that everywhere is mute. Go ahead, please.
Who is speaking, Ugo?
No speaking. If you want to speak, just go ahead. I can't hear anyone. I was thinking that it's from my own side. So, who is the next?
Should I go ahead?
Yes, go ahead. Go ahead. I say go ahead.
Okay. I'm the next speaker. I've never spoken before, so
Yeah,
I think I'm.
just go ahead. Go ahead. Thank you.
Thank you, Biafrans. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, depending where you reside. At this point in time, I want to first of all thank our Deputy Prime Minister, our COS, Dr. Ngozi Arabeze. She is doing well for the good work that she has been doing so far. And I know that the Almighty God who has called her to this journey will take her to the victory at last. The only thing I want to say is that we have a nation now, and we have a government now. Our government we're supposed to understand the politics of the day. There is what we call international politics. different from the politics of the homeland. They are a different ball game. And our government supposed to, by now, understand what the international politics stands for. So, our leader, Nnamdi Kanu, said one thing so much that I have never forget up to today. He said that we are not fighting for Biafran because because of our oil, because we want to control our oil and our homeland resources. He said no, that we are fighting for Biafran because we want to govern ourselves. And he go further to say that Biafran are ready to give anybody, those that needed natural gas, crude oil to run their nation, Biafran nation will give them without no charge. That's to show you the level of commitment, the level of understanding he has towards the international politics and the local politics. Because anybody that must come into something must first of all think about what will be my benefit. And for somebody to live where he's eating and go back to depend on another place where he's visioning or he's expecting to be eat from tomorrow, it has to take extraordinary agreement and conviction and involvement for the person to come into. I was listening to one of our brother, Obi-Wan, he said that when he was in Ukraine and he wanted to register Biafran, Ukraine government told him that whatsoever that he wants to do in between Biafran and Nigeria, he must not do anything that will bring a bridge of agreement or a relationship in between them and Nigeria. This is a significant point. You can't blame them. Even Finland, anybody that is coming out to be blaming Finland, that means the person don't understand the government, the politics, in international politics. And anybody that is solely depending on when Simon Ekpa will come out, or our government to be depending of Simon Ekpa coming out, totally don't understand how this game is played. In as much as all of us will love Simon Ekpa, all of us will love Nnamdi Kanu, Simon Ekpa says something that he wants to make sure that he destroy the intent of Nigerian holding Nnamdi Kanu. And that is what he did. And by the virtue that he takes the work to the extraordinary mind, where Nigerian will leave the pursuing of Nnamdi Kanu and begins to focus in pursuing of Simon Ekpa, that shows you that they have shifted their attention from Nnamdi Kanu to Simon Ekpa. But they are being skeptical of releasing Nnamdi Kanu so that he will not go and become more extraordinary problems to what they are pursuing in order to bring Simon Ekpa down. Because they believe that once they catch Simon Ekpa scaling Nnamdi Kanu, their aim will be realized, will be relieved and realized in pursuing to make sure that they destroy that work, that their agenda of bringing the Biafran agitation or government not to be in place. So what our government need to understand, there are something that they need to understand. Leave Simon Ekpa, he is the citizen of Finland. In as much as we love him, there is a time that it will reach, Biafran government will come for him. And that time that Biafran government will come for him, they will know that Biafran government comes. Then we have come to the level that we have destroyed the plans of Nigerian by trying to plot and plot in order to cage Simon Ekpa, caging Nnamdi Kanu, Biafran agitation will die. But Biafran government will cease to exist. How can we destroy that vision? The only way we can destroy that vision is for our government to make sure that they drive away from all those directions that they want to push you and move away to the direction that you are going. Headline, without no looking back or left and right, whatsoever that will be a distraction, take it aside. Simon Ekpa is not our problem now. Our problem is for we to take over our homeland and become total independent of ourselves. Then whatsoever, any of our people that is holding anywhere, for any sake, for anything, that person will be surely be released automatically. It is not something of let's go and it is not something of going and coming back. It is something of reality. So how can we achieve that? Look,
If you talk about, if you are sitting down and you are not doing a diplomatic movement, you are not moving, other people that you are fighting against will be doing their job, will be moving ahead of you, will be working ahead of you. So we must walk ahead of them. If we sit down, our government will sit down. In our cabinet, there are people, there are circles, departments that are in charge, solely in charge of this. But irrespective of that, everybody's knowledge is needed. What are we going to do to sit down? What is the circle of international politics? What did the nations or other countries want? What is the interest of other nations? What will be the driving passion of other nations to come in? How diplomatic can we put, even though that they don't want to, because some country might like to come in, might like to support you, but they might not like to make it open. Irrespective of that, which diplomatic way are we going to achieve? Are we going to put in place in order to achieve working with them, and still yet nobody knows that we are working with them? It is very simple. We have a literal government who has supported Biafrans. We have Amazonia who has supported Biafrans. This is our strong alliance for we to do what? To any nation that even don't want anybody to know that they are supporting us, we can do, when you talk about transformation of arms and every other thing, because we need them. It might not be direct to Biafran land, because when directed to Biafran land, other nations will know that yes, this nation automatically is supporting them. But if other nation is buying those things on your behalf and you pick it from there to your place, that is a diplomatic move. Diplomatic move is not all about we sitting down talking about diplomatic move, diplomatic. No, what are you putting on the table? Okay, now when you look at it, look at the problem that is going on in Europe. How can we take advantage of that? Russia is going against some European countries because of one or two things. I look at Russia and Ukraine, even Ukraine that doesn't want anything that will bring a problem between them and Nigeria. Just because any Biafran issue that will bring a problem in between them and Nigeria is also having an engagement with Russia. So how can we take all this advantage? Those that don't want us, we don't need to go. If we list here and they want to work with us, and by the end of the day, we move to the next direction. We have other countries that can work with us. If we go down to the new of Russia, even though that anybody supports them, they can stand up tomorrow and say, I will support you. It might not be direct, it might be indirect, but we must have a way to have what we want. In our homeland, let's see that we have gotten the government of each state, 40 states in Biafran land, even though it's 10 or 20, or even though it's 5, that we have gotten people in charge of the state. What are we going to do? Is to equip them, equip the men on ground. Let them do something. What they are doing is what the action that they are taking is louder than the voice that we are speaking in the media, in space. What they are doing in homeland is more louder, more echoer, more is something that gives more confidence to anybody that wants to support you, that wants to come into with you. It's only conviction that they need that yes, these people are ready to take over. You cannot say you are ready without doing anything. Even Trump today is a man of actions. Somebody will come out and say, don't talk like this, don't talk like this, because the Trump used to hide mouth when he wants to talk to you. He talks to you when he wants to talk to you and believe that nothing will happen. For as much as you have crossed your boundary, he talks to you the way you deserve. It's very simple. But irrespective that we want to maintain orderliness, there must be a way we present our case when we are dealing with our alliance. For those that have fucked up, those that have messed up, we must to tell them, look, you have messed up. It's very simple. We don't need to paint it. As we are telling them, the world is recording it, that yes, these people have fucked up. In which way have they fucked up? This is the areas you have fucked up. This is the area you have messed up. And Finland should not be surprised that what is happening to Ukraine today might happen to them tomorrow. Because of this, their injustice. I am telling you, Finland should be ready. How many are they? Even Ukraine itself is more than them. It's more bigger, more sophisticated than them. So let them not to be surprised. But because of injustice that they are taking against their own citizens today, because of the fight of freedom of their people, that thing might give birth to what will happen to them tomorrow. And many of their cities and their places will be destroyed. It might not be from Biafrans, but it might be from other. Ukraine, Russia today is attacking Ukraine. It might be their turn tomorrow. So let them be ready, because anything can happen. They are in global world. But what we are talking about now is about us. We must to move ahead. We have Australians, we have Iceland, we have many countries in the world, both small countries and big countries, little countries. Now we can even form alliance with them. What is their interest? Everybody need. Don't even attack anybody that is trying to play politics. Everybody is playing games for the betterment of their people. It's a fight of survival. Everybody is fighting for their survival. Finland is fighting for the survival of their people. So if they will form alliance with Nigeria and get what that will sustain their people, you can't see that it's wrong. You might see that it's wrong in your own perspective, but to them it's a good thing, to them and their citizens, because they want to represent their citizens very well. Give them what they want. Give them life, future, and now. So even though you believe that if they support Biafrans, they can have all those things in future, but it's not realistic. It's not realistic. Because in virtue of things, they see that many nations also are also supporting Nigerians. So will it be only them that will support Biafran and Biafran will come? What is the percentage? What's the way the average? The way the average, the weight of the possibility, they might take a decision. No, this is the best result that we have by supporting Nigeria and get what we want for the better, even though that they get it only 2 years, 3 years. At least it's a sustainability to them and to their people. You can't blame them. That is the essence of the government, to go outside, go and look for food that their people in their place will eat. That should be the mindset of Biafrans. Let us go out and look for people that will work with us, which will give us what our people will eat. What our people will eat is that they need the food of freedom. So whatsoever that will make them to satisfy in that direction of freedom and serve as a food is what they need, and they need to bring it. We don't need people in diaspora to come back to homeland to carry arms and this thing. No, those in homeland is capable. We have dangerous and mysterious men in homeland. Those that if they pick up arm and touch the trigger, it will be that it's Magneto that is controlling it. People in diaspora need only to raise the fund and do the necessary things concerning the diaspora. And those in homeland will do their necessary things. Those in homeland, if we put race to the leg of many people, even those millionaires you are seeing in homeland, all of them will disappear in homeland overnight, and the government will take over. They will do the damages. They will do everything. So why are we bothering ourselves? Why are we looking at it as if that is something that is too difficult in executing? It's not something that is too difficult to execute, but it's something that we need to put our house in order and have a sense of directions. What are our visions? What is our directions? Where is our left and our right? Where are we heading to? What is on our table now to move, to work with? We don't just sit down as a government and be crying for Simon Epa, Finland. That is what people need. That is what your enemy need. That is exactly the point. That is what your enemy need. Leave what you are doing and focus in the direction we have channeled you. That is just it. So I don't know why our government is somehow, when you are talking to our defense minister, he'll be telling you, don't worry, all this thing. And you look at it, you don't even see what is going on. Who are the governments in our homeland? What are they doing? How many times I have come up even on a space to tell us that yes, in this state we have achieved this, we have achieved this. So although it is not that the Nigerian military did not know where our men did, they know. If they tell you that they don't know, you are lying. If you think that they don't know, they are lying. The problem is that they cannot go there. So in that territory, we can have a base there. That place that they cannot go, we can still have a base there. We can still have administration places there. We can still stay from there and control crimes. We can still stay from there and control the states. The same thing replicated to 2 to 3 or 4 states. Other states will wake up. A charity begins at home. Every journey that must take it must start from a pair of footsteps. So what are we doing? In the essence of when you look at it, you see that we are just starting. So those that are handling power today in the Biafran government must to understand what these things need and put them in place. Our media need to do well. We are not doing well in media. Many people don't even know where they pay. I was watching fundraising the other day. They were asking who is the Lagos State this thing. Somebody wants to pay money to Lagos State, the man that is in charge. Nobody can even
sorry, my brother. Before you start blaming them, don't forget that this government was just reshuffled after the sabotage of the main government. So you should also give them credit to come up to this standard at this level. So before you started lambasting them, you should also remember that it's not even up to, they're not even up to 2 months, and they have been gone so far, be able to retrieve emails for the every they are doing a lot. So you have to give them credit and support them. It's not by criticizing them.
Sorry. Thank you. That is the reason why we criticize is through our criticization point will come out for our government to sit place. It is not that we are condemning anybody. They're actually doing something, but there are vital places that our people are finding it difficult. I know when the government was shuffled. I know when our DPM announced the new government. I know even the document.
Please, one minute more. There is a lot of hands up. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. I know when you have announced about the document, we know that they are going into documentation, because Simon Ekpa said it that immediately after the declaration of Biafran, we are not expecting Biafran to be standard immediately. We must go for documentation reason that we will use to move for the recognition of Biafrans. So we know that. But in aspect of that, there are little things that we know that we could have achieved. What does it take to take someone who is in charge of Lagos, the account, the number, and put in when you are watching news or even when they are doing fundraising, you'll be seeing a line that will be going on, inquiry on this, inquiry on this, inquiry on this, inquiry on this, contact this for this, contact. Why can't the number be placed there? Simply tell the person, look at the down of your where you are watching, you will see number there. If it's Lagos, take the number. If it's also, take the number. It might not be called, just WhatsApp, and the person, just through WhatsApp, tell the person your need. He is going to provide it immediately for you. It's very simple. There is no robust, it's not automatic scientist. It's something that is very simple. The means, the mechanism whereby we get fund should be bring out openly to the media so that people can be able to participate.
Can you round up, brother? Can you round up, please?
So this is part of the area that we know that our government needs to seek place, and both others, which will help Biafrans in moving well, both in raising fund and others. Thank you. I hit my mic. God bless you.
Thank you so much. It's a good opinion, but the government, not everything they are doing that everyone know. They are not resting. These are professionals. These are not agitation miscreants. These are professionals, and you don't know, some of them are having more than 4 meetings every day. It's not everything that they are doing. And when you come to the number you want to be appearing in the screen, the secretary for information, these are professionals, they know what to do. But at this particular moment, there is a lot of reshoving of these shenanigans by, even as we're talking to you now, some people who are supposed to be Biafrans are out there doing a lot of damages, So everything will be put in place. All our people, they come back when they are in the hole. The time to bring them out, they say, Sheshibugon. So I understand your point, but you have to give them credit because they are doing a lot. Not everything that they are doing, because I know from my observation, Some of them meet in 6 hours. 24 hours they're having 1, 2, 3, 4 meetings. So it's not everything they are doing. They have to come and what they are doing. They are doing all they need to do. So it's just like some of us here. I saw on the one of our brother that came here that he said they send money and there's somebody sabotage that you need to talk to DPM. But there is a message one of our brother right here on the 27th of December, and he just put a question. Having declared the United States of Biafra and having signed many documents in regard to the Biafra, recognition in presence and absence of our and the presence and absence of our Prime Minister. So, do you think COS has right to by law the affair of the USB? This on the 27th of December. And this brother comment was no, but he was yet giving us advice. How he has people that can give us $50,000. So all these things, we have gone beyond this. Maybe before nobody checked all those things, but our eyes is everywhere. So the brother that was telling us about honey, bad budag or whatever, these are people, but he's right, no. But which somebody who really want to support the government and saying no in such question. And if you go to the comments, yes, it's like 99.9%. He's maybe few that say no, but he's here telling us. So the government should not be like that. Dorama stays 24 hours on the air. It's a media. We go to 4/7. Tochi, the secretary, our sister, the secretary, they give informations. They do all the needful. The foreign affairs, they are working. So my dear brother, just applaud them, touch them in the back, and tell them to please let's move forward, not them. And even that guy that come here say he want to give us $50,000, he's gonna speak to COS. I listened to his comment. That I haven't taken mic, but I heard what he said. I will talk to your DPM, but he's a Biafran to your. So all those things when you come, please try to give them courage and try to, because this thing nobody's paying them. They're even putting their own money. They want the ancestral land. So the number appearing in the screen, all those things will be put in place. It's just a matter of time. And they're still like, this is like a baby that is falling down. They are trying to capture it. That's the United States of Biafra. And they're doing everything humanly possible with their professionalism, making sure to save our ass. Thank you. Who is the next? I think our brother has been here for long, but he haven't raised his hand. And Stephen, please, before our Agu Jebwe and the hunter. Thank you. Stephen, go ahead.
Okay. Good morning once again, everyone. Just thought I should come up and discuss this before we, start nailing the cat wrongly. When I went through my media, so I discovered that this person that went to Nigeria, the Finland ambassador to Nigeria, I think that woman was just recruited to be in Nigeria as the ambassador from Finland. So the visitation, I don't think it borders on Simon Ekpa because I didn't see her mention that. It is just what the media is writing that we are reading. Please, someone can correct me if I'm wrong. Because ever since this thing is happening, I've been on social media, So I think some people are playing mind game with us. I think the former person there's tenure is over, and the new person with the letter going there to probably, resume office, and she must to meet with the president of Nigeria, which is Bola Ahmed Tinubu and all whatnot, that criminal man. But it doesn't really matter what is going on. But I believe that this was what happened because nobody had her spoke about our supreme leader, our PM, Simon Ekpa. I don't think anybody had us say anything about him. I think everything that was just projected to us is just hearsay, and this is what she said. I don't think I heard her say anything because I was looking for a place where she mentioned Ekpa's name, which I didn't find. Please, someone, you can correct me if that if you had her say, oh, Mazi Simon Ekpa has been arrested and he's been detained because he's been causing chaos in Nigeria and all whatnot, because this is what has been flying around saying. So we need to be careful not to misjudge and interpret what is happening. Anyways, that's by the way. And then if we don't carry out action by moving to Putin, this assumption may probably turn around to be reality. I mean, what this thing we are talking about now, when we have got to Putin and we understand that now that this Russia, they are ready to back us up. But now nobody knows what is going on, and we cannot keep talking because we don't even know what is happening. I took my time to go back to reevaluate what happened, and all that was happening was she handed a letter over to this, I don't call him the illegitimate president of Nigeria. I don't call him a president because please allow me to borrow the words of P2B here, that anybody that must be called an His Excellency must come through an excellent way, so I don't call him Mr. Excellency, I call him Mr. Criminal, because that is his portfolio. Now, please, we need to, as a matter of urgency, as a matter of facts, as a matter of Keta and Kechi, let us move with force, because we are tired. We are feeling that there's been somebody's backstabbing us. We are feeling that Finland is snitching on the Biafrans, and we can't take this. We can't take any chances. We can't take any chances. If almighty leader, our almighty leader, supreme leader, Nnamdi Kanu can be kidnapped, there is nothing that is not possible. There is nothing that is not absolutely possible. So let us please, as we are talking now, because we have been, for some time now we have been talking. So if the Nigerian terrorist government sees our deputy prime minister taking picture with Putin, the respect that respect will be there, because her standing with Putin alone will command that respect. We don't know when Donald Trump will be ready for us, if actually he's going to be thinking towards that direction now. But we need to move. Our people are being slaughtered day and night, brothers and sisters. Our people are being slaughtered. Keeping Mazi Simon Ekpa has done us no good than harm. The fact, keeping Mazi Simon Ekpa is now the reason why the terrorist has now gone back to start invading our lands in the southeast. And all of you here, every one of us here knows that for real and for sure. So if Finland is playing a mind game with the Biafrans or with the government of Nigeria, we don't know, because all these things now, we don't even know what is going on. We can't conclude. That's why what I am doing is, I'm trying to make research. I'm trying to be sure that this woman opened her mouth and said, Simon Ekpa has been hindering the bilateral agreement within Finland and Nigeria, because these are the speculations that we have been hearing and be hearing since yesterday. But I've not heard her spoke. I didn't hear her speak about Simon Ekpa. It's just a yes. Is this another method of Nigeria trying to, invite fear into us, siege fear into us? We need to think outside the box. Yes.
But Stephen, sorry,
yes.
My brother.
Yes, please.
I have also tried to find out if there is anywhere this utterance is coming from this woman's mouth since yesterday. I couldn't find. But the reason why I'm capitalizing on it, because let her come and debunk it. You understand? So go ahead, please.
All right.
Let her come and debunk it.
Okay, so good. This is the reality on ground. So okay, we need to keep talking. We need to keep making our voices to be heard. But now we need to move. But in reality, we don't know what went wrong. The media of Nigeria can, because of her coming, write this nonsense, push it outside, and then the thing will just be hitting everybody, and she might not be able to come out to debunk it because she's highly profiled person, and she might not want to take sides. Just whatever they believe, let them believe. But this is not the reason why I'm here. We don't actually know what is going on, because I just went to the media, and the last people you can believe is the Nigerian media. The last thing you can believe is what the Nigerian news are putting out there. That is the simple truth. So now, because I'm not getting myself back, I'm not getting back a little bit of confidence that this thing is just, let's just say mind game that Nigeria is playing, and they're not going to get it right. Because now the woman didn't say what? Even when the woman sat down, I don't think she mentioned anything about Simon Ekpa. These are just mere speculations from the media to us. And then the way we are tackling it now, they should be hearing it. Because now I love what this person said. If truly she did not mention Simon, if all these things are hearsay, let her come and debunk it. But I know, and with what I've seen and with what I have researched within this few time that I'm in my office, I don't think she spoke about Simon Ekpa. These are just mere speculation from the Nigerian terrorist government. Thank you. Let me hit my mic for now and watch us go ahead to say more.
Yeah,
Thank you.
thank you, my brother. Yeah, that is it's just like you also have a point there, my brother Stephen, because you're just thinking from outside the box, which is very, very vital. It's just like when we saw picture of terrorist Shetima sitting with Stop. There was people that were like, they went there to negotiate how to pick up our PM and all those kind of crap. You understand? But I think PM was around. The PM came out and said that he can sit as much as he wants. That there's nothing gonna happen. But my problem here with Storm today is that he should understand the love the Biafran people have for the prime minister. He should understand that this is the prime minister of the people. And my question still remains: can Storm be disappear for 24 hours and finish people remain silent? No matter if maybe everything is working, maybe it's for our own good, but do not expect Biafran people to keep quiet. You do not expect them to keep quiet because this is people's PM right there. This is the Prime Minister of the United States of Biafra we are talking about right here. So he should do the needful and just allow PM to come and address his people. Because his PM is not in a zoo, neither is in dungeon, he's in a developed world. So keeping us in the darkness does not make no sense at all. It doesn't matter what they're trying to tell us. My question to Storm, whether if he's listening or anyone close to him is listening, can you disappear for 24 hours to finish people just mute? That's my question. If finish people can be mute, then we can do that. But I strongly believe 100% that they will not be mute. And it's something we are doing right now. Thank you. Who is the next? Agujiewe, bro. Please go ahead. The next after you, Hunter.
I greet everyone here, and God bless the United States of Biafra. God bless our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, our Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa, and Deputy Prime Minister, Ngozi Oravez, and all the cabinets here present and absent. If anybody is doubting the news that the Nigerian media pushed out yesterday, does anyone has the alternative news? Like, is there any other alternative news so that we can use it and replace this? We should stop trusting these Western people, these Westerners. We should stop trusting them. Yes, we should stop trusting them. Even if you're a citizen of that country, they see you as a second-class citizen. They can use you for transaction and dump you. They can use you for transaction. They can only place value on you when you're providing for them, when you're working for them. But at the moment you're going against their own interests, they will use you for transaction. That is the reality. If those people can put chain on the neck of our forefathers and mothers and use them as animals, as tools for games and sports, do you think those people love you to protect you? They don't love you. They don't love us. That is the thing. This whole thing is complicated. The question is, are the diasporan Biafrans ready for this action? If they are not ready, it is not their fault. If they are not ready, because it's not their fault, because their livelihood is there. It's because of their livelihood, because of their job, their source of income. It's not enough to say go to Lagos, go to this one and bomb here and do this one and do this one and do this one. It may not even affect those in homeland, but it will affect those in diaspora because of their job, their family. They see us as, let me not just use that word. But if they are ready, good. We are ready here. Most of us are ready to lay down our life. Boys are ready. But diasporas, I don't know whether they are ready. That is the question. Number two, our Prime Minister talked about sealing our territory. If there is something that we should learn from Fulani people, we should learn underground work from them. They hardly come out to say anything in the media, in the social media anyway. But you see them penetrating every nooks and cranny of Nigeria with their foot soldiers, with their spies everywhere. Even though they are not educationally, maybe let me just use that word, intelligent, but they have their own way of doing things. And they have their own way of passing information to their soldiers. So we should try to seal our territory. First, we can do it. It's possible. Seal it.
Aguja, were you there? I think. Okay, if not there, Hunter, please, can you take the mic? If he comes back, then you can just allow him to continue.
Okay. Greetings, my people. Greetings. My name is Hunter, aka Indaboski. Indaboski.
Indaboski. Welcome, my brother.
I am here again. Greetings, everybody. I love the topic. Just had a free period. You know, I told them that very busy. The other time, those can I call them dumb acts? The dumps. I heard they used me to do topic that I'm a fake. I'm an imposter. I was just laughing at them. I'm taking his job. You see that procurement officer? That procurement officer that promotes himself to a minister. I'm taking his job. Very soon he'll become useless. I'm taking his job. That part of what I'm doing now. You know, so I was saying, the topic is actually okay. I came in based on somebody was talking about taking over the territory. Yeah, you are planning it. We are planning big time. First of all, Obize must fall according to our PM said it. See Obize go fall. It will happen for our own eyes. You don't want. They should continue bury those their bomb. Do you know every others
I believe you. I believe you, bro. I believe you. Go ahead.
Now our land do day. And the second, in fact, I go leak them for them. Make a leak them for them. And if they have their agent that is always listening to us, you see that they are offshore. You see that they are all those offshore. This is their pipeline and offshore. I know. I see. This is just a tip. It will happen. By then, we will know how they're going to come and go and fight us. We are actually doing very well, because of this little confusion on those who are so desperate to take over power. Really delayed a lot of things, but thank God that everything is getting involved. Everything is getting all right. And I'm still saying it again, and I'll still repeat it again. I said it before. Please, General Commander Mbutuzo is not among these useless things they are doing in the public. Anybody that using his name is using it for his own cup of tea. The so-called General Rose and Co. that is making those nonsense content in the public. He is not speaking for our General Commander. Ross is not Mbutuzo. Please, I will say it again. Our General is too busy to come to the public and to talking nonsense on the daily basis. He doesn't have that time. Our General don't get that time. So that's it. So my people, I just breezing to say hello
and continue what I was doing. Yeah, thank you.
Thank you, Ndabuski. Thank you so much for coming in, and I know that thank God that all of you, everyone is fine, and we keep going. And for those that have the fund, please, our brothers need your fund to make sure that they do the job that they need to do. Those that need to go on the ground, they are going. Those that the government is doing everything they can, trying to put everything in place. And I believe that please, you guys be safe, and we all will definitely join you guys in due time. Thank you so much. Who is the next? Mazi. Please go ahead, Mazi Chibike. I think our sister just come up. Aladdin, we want to speak. Just raise your hand. Thank you.
Thank you, my brother Gochuku. De Kana Kalaradin, Tuwamwanya, each and every one of you, those I mentioned and the one I didn't mention. Thank you, hosts and co-hosts and speakers and all the listeners. Thank you, each and every one of you, for the good job you are doing. We will still be talking. I know that our talk doesn't go far as we expected it to be, but we have the ability to make it viral because we have brain. We know what we can do, but the thing is we are not doing as much as we're supposed to do. But I will touch a couple of things. I saw the headline, it draws me to come here. You know, our people says if a breeze blow, we go be able to see the nyasha fowl. If breeze no bro, nobody go know say fowl get nyash. I told you guys from time, if you can remember or rewatch some of our conversations we have been doing, even before this katakata boss outside, when we were together with all these second DOS that pop up. I told you guys that don't think so much that Western world will do much for you. All these Western wars, all they want is what we have. I will remind you what Bill Gates said when they were talking about, you know, populations. He said that the world is overpopulated, that they need to reduce the population of the world. This, I am quoting his words, not my words. Go and do your research. He said that the world is overpopulated, that they need to reduce the population of the world. He said they will start from Africa, that Africa is depressing. This is his word, not my word. The point I'm trying to make for you there is for you to know that these people don't care about you. Only what they care is what you have. So don't think that they're friend with you, they will not. No, if they see anything that is going to benefit them, they're going to abandon whatever friendship you have with them. So that is why I said we have to be smart. We can use them against themselves. Because if we go opposite of them, it will be a power tussle, which will give us advantage. That's the smartness I see there that we can blow. We can use people who did not in good times with to fight them. Our cases are complex. We in Africa, we in Biafra land, there are a lot of things. I heard somebody was talking about or say if people in diaspora is ready. People in diaspora is ready. Some are not that much ready because, you know, if Nigeria never happened to you, if they are talking about it, it just, you know, you will just think it's stories. It's not stories. Let me tell you thing. If you go, let me just say, if you buy a house in Germany, you are paying their taxes, you're paying all your bills. 20, 30 years, you enter there, you don't have problem with anybody. If you build your house in Biafra land, fence it, either the friends or the people around you, they envy, they trying to come and steal from you. They try to come and break there. Or your family members, they will try to come and put poison for you for ground so that if you match, your leg will swell up. Or they will try either to kidnap you or kidnap your children. So that is the complex that is in our place. It's not that our place is not good, we cannot go and relax, but there are a lot of things that we are fighting against. So sometimes it demoralizes people who are in diaspora. Some of them that has happened, they don't even want to come. I know many people that are multi-millionaires. If you talk about coming, that they say, what are they coming? They're coming to risk their life. But there are still people who love the place. So the complexity of our place is what is, fighting us. But we can still overcome it. Like I told people, say it's not gonna be easy. It's just like if you check the history of America, they fought their independence. They get it from British. After they got independence, everything was not milk and honey. They fought within themselves because of disagreement on how to go. Then they were able to at least stabilize themselves a little bit. Since then, they still keep on going. But we can still, learn from what has happened to other people and be able to move on. So I am begging each and every one of us. There are people who are making headways, like I keep talking about it. What after prime minister that have put in place these things, as Dr. Ngozi comes in now at DPM, she has done a good thing by letting our militaries, for us to know them, know who we are putting in charge of something. If we can be able to take care of them, as we are doing fundraising now, we have their own pulse. Know that yes, we are going to push this for them. Then we need to know them. They say, like as they have a military of defense. It's not gonna be only two. They need to stock of staffs who will be able to monitor, at least as they now make it state by state, so that people in this state, we know their people, the people in diaspora. People that keep saying, oh, we don't want nobody to know. It's not gonna be easy. But someone who is commanding will see people who are lacking. If you see that you are lacking in one place or the other, you'll be replaced. They put another person. But if we keep thinking, oh, people will do better, we will stuck in one place. We need something to be done so that we can, and let them be accessible, so that we can be able to ask questions, give them advice, so that they can be able to be efficient. Not we have people, we are giving money like what was happening before. We are contributing money, we are giving them money, and we keep hearing they don't have money. Oh, there is no money. I am the only one paying. Where is the money that we are being donated every month, every week? It's a story that we need to ask. It's a questions we need to ask. It's an answer we need to hear. Like what is happening now in PM. We don't know which lawyer is representing. I thank God that Dr. Ngozi, our DPM, brought the lawyer, came. The lawyer, what he said, it wasn't clear to me personally, if he's the one representing or not. We need to get a lawyer. If it is personal donations for the lawyer, we can do that. We can call for donations. Say this is to fund a lawyer who will represent PM. then we know what we can ask him. We need to ask him questions. We need to know what is going on. But all these are speculations. We don't know. We just like we are dark. Sometimes it demoralizes people who can be able to do something when we don't know the facts. We don't know what is going on. We've been hearing all this and he's in his house. Oh, it is in detention.
Thank you, my brother.
Even when you don't know, you can lie when you are talking to somebody because you would think they are telling you the truth. Oh, he's in his house. It's not in detention. He has a limited. They tell you it's incommunicado. Come on, we're not children. We're grown. If somebody cannot go, if you guys want me to go, okay, tell me it's okay. We need you to go. Let me have the backing of the government. I will travel to Finland. I will go there. I will make sure we meet people.
Thank you.
We can go and get a lawyer.
Okay.
Even if it's from there, or we can get international lawyer that can be able to practice there. We can go and know what is what. So that we are not, blindly following. Why we speculating all this is that we don't have representative.
Yeah.
If we have representative, we will know the truth.
Exactly.
Then why can't we have representative so that we know the truth instead of speculating all this this and that stories that make no sense? We are bigger and we know better than this.
Yeah.
I want if anybody in our government or anybody who can be able to reach out the government to be able to, say something or come to us and say, okay, let's run mind together. What do we need to do?
Okay. I don't want more like that.
Please, can I say something, Mazi Chibueze, because I've been kicked out severally. Please, can I say something and also address what you said, your last statement?
Go ahead. I think yes, ma'am. Is it
okay?
Clarity.
This is mouthpiece. This is mouthpiece.
Go ahead, ma'am.
It's mouthpiece, and I need to respond to what you said as well. Go ahead, mouthpiece.
Thank you so much, Mazi Chibueze. I haven't seen you on Zoom or any time our Deputy Prime Minister is on Zoom or anywhere that you came out to ask questions or even send a message to the Information Minister about your how you feel. You are just saying it here. This is the first time I'm hearing what you're just saying now. All right. If you want to give your own input, you need to come close, not when you're very far away and then you start.
I do. Maybe you haven't heard me. I've been saying it. I send message to DPM. I do speak to our no, I have not speak to Information Minister, but I speak to our finance, the Secretary of Finance now. So DPM has my messages. I do communicate to them direct, but they're not reaching out. Go ahead.
Okay, because what from what you're saying, I know that there's a lot on her plate, and I know that a lot of people bring up their own opinion or suggestions, and she is not doing it alone. There are other people that will say, okay, this should be the first thing we do. There's a lot of things. Even for me, I didn't sleep until 3 a.m. yesterday. Okay, because of one meeting or the other. But what I want to tell you is this. The Deputy Prime Minister is doing virtual. There's so much. It's like starting afresh. These people did a lot of damage after the redeclaration. There's a lot she has, and people think that okay, for the fact they say a woman can do better, better than men. She have to overnight do magic, like a fairy godmother, throw the stick and then everything will come right. She is doing it afresh again because these people did a lot of damage, and there was there's not enough money for her to even do. I don't even know how to explain it to you. So you everyone will have to be patient, please. Now, why I took so please, I believe that Miss Clara Danes, who sometimes is in the meetings, will also add to what I just said. I wanted to address our brother, the hunter. Is the hunter still here? Yeah, in the Bosky. This is Mouthpiece, which I know you know already. So I'm going to DM you about something, all right? Because I don't want to say it here because it's for defense. So let us just be
Okay,
mindful
thank you,
that.
ma'am. I heard what you just said again.
Thank you
Because
so much.
our defense, I know about our deputy secretary of defense is someone I know. He has served in military before here, and our defense minister or secretary right now, I don't know his background in military. And it should there be only two people who could be able to manage. I don't know if they have other staffs. They need to staff off. And
Yeah, believe me, Mazi,
Mhm.
believe me, because our deputy prime minister have been saying, if you are interested in any department, please send in your CV. And I know,
Yes,
I
she said that.
for instance now,
She said that.
if you have sent in your CV and he hasn't seen it, believe me, I'll call him myself immediately. We finish here, and I'll call your name. If you tell me your full name, I'll send your full name to him, because when people apply, you have to be vetted. It's no longer like before. Because if they vet you and you are not good to represent this government, they will not take you. Believe me. I don't want to disappoint you if there's anything that will make you not to be picked. But believe me, everyone is being vetted for you to work for this government moving forward. So that's just what I want to give everybody. So I hope the hunter. I'll send you I'll DM you with my other account, because they've been restricting me. They're attacking all my accounts. So I just wanted to let you know I'm going to use Mouthpiece to send you a message on your DM. Thank you so much, my wonderful people,
Sorry,
Miss. Yeah.
Mappy, sorry, before you please, Mazi Chibweze, because you made mention of Secretary for Information that you have not been able to write her or communicate with her. Do not please look at the former Minister of Information attitude and his dullness. This particular Minister of Secretary for Information, she's very viable. So you try to reach her. Your message will reach across, and the Mappy will also do her own part. Thank you.
thank you, my brother.
Thank you, sir.
So
Yeah.
yeah,
Thank you, sir. I
okay.
think I just wanted to thank Mr. Drake, Ugochukwu, and each, all the honorable members here. I see Clara Deems, Otunwamwanya, every one of you. I thought I saw Pastor Rose before, and any other honorable members here that are doing quite well and not sleeping. As some people, I don't come to space as I used to, because sometimes you go for this meeting, you go for this one, and then you don't sleep. You need to sleep. So please, my people, just have a little patience for this government. They are, in fact, they are saving this government moving forward. So please have patience for them. So I'll just give the mic to Clara James. Thank you so much.
Is Mr. Chibweze done? Sir, are you done?
No, I was
Before I love this
hearing because they wanted to
Yeah, okay.
respond to my this. Okay,
Yeah, just go
let
ahead
me
and
round up.
introduce
Yeah.
Sister
Yeah.
Clara.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you, man. So, and I just wanted to let the sister too know. Maybe you don't know me, but I'm so shocked that you say that you don't know me. I do come to space all the time, and I speak out. I let people know. So you can check me. You can check. I don't use a fake name. That's my real name. It tells you about
Yeah,
me.
I've seen you in the fundraiser. You spoke to the
Right.
Deputy Prime
So
Minister
I
not
do,
quite long. Yeah.
exactly. So I don't hide myself, and I speak to them directly. But the thing is, it's not that they're not acting. They're acting. I demanded last time for the government to bring our attorney so that I can speak to us, and she did it recently. I mentioned it here when I was talking. I said he brings the lawyer, but the lawyer wasn't clear. I didn't pick up his word as if he was the one representing our PM. Because if we get somebody who is representing that person and we are paying that person owe us when he can come out and talk to us, so that we know what is happening, so that we will not be in dark. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying they're not doing anything. They're doing something. But there are things that is imminent that we need to tackle first.
Yes.
And another thing I have said is we don't have to put our mind so much, because why they took our PM is to demoralize us.
Exactly.
So if we can make the detention of our PM irrelevant,
yeah,
because we have millions of people that are from Biafra. PM is just one person. So we can, within his absence, we can still push on.
Exactly.
We have to do the needful. That's the point I'm making. I'm challenging our. I'm not saying they're not doing anything. Get me right. I don't want people to take me out of context. No, I'm with them. And we say we are going to support them in any way. Intelligence, many things, if they want it, is on their disposal. All they have to do is to ask. They can send someone and say, can you do this? Can you do this? That person will get information for them. Then they check it. Then they sieve the information. They will pick the one they want to use and leave the one they don't want. That's the point I'm making. I'm trying to, push our government. That's the only way you can get accountability. Is when you put those who are leading you. You don't have to leave them, say, oh, don't worry, they're working. No. This is democracy. Thank you. I yield my mic here.
Thank you, my brother. Before our sister, Mr.
Thank you.
As I said, the new Secretary for Information, she is extraordinarily viable. Try to contact her, and I believe that the information will go to you. Really, if you really want to support your country, which I know you really do. I'm not. It's not a question, but I'm just with you because I'm not in your heart. I believe that she will send your message, because going direct to Deputy Prime Minister, that lady has a lot at her table, and if you're not getting back from her, please, you should understand that she is. We should also be considerate on this. She has a lot. So the Secretary for Information, I know that the former one on the there, disappoint a lot of people. It makes some people don't even want to contact the Secretary for Information. But this one, she will definitely get in touch with you, and if you have something on the table for Biafran people, it will get to. Thank you, Sister Clara. Please go ahead. Our brother Paul, just wait, okay? Our sister. Thank you.
Thank you, Gochukwu. Thank you so much. Gochukwu Biafra. Drake, thank you for doing what you are doing. That is the spirit of Biafra. Seriously, this is what is the spirit of Biafra. Every single one of you. And I want to go ahead. I'm not attacking you. I'm just going to respond to you, Mazi Chibuzi. I appreciate your being here on this space, and I appreciate your submission. But I need to point out one or two things. I have just said Drake and Ugochukwu and every single one of these people that are here endlessly. I don't know whether people who have tried to hold space know the amount of work that is involved and the pressure. But for somebody to come in, day out, immediately he sees there's a gap that is nothing is going on. He comes in and he does that. That is the spirit of Biafra. If the spirit of Biafra is in you, you will continue to go and search and find how you can contribute. They will not come to you. You said if they want it, they can come. Nobody is going to, at the rate we are in now. When Simon Ekpa started, he said, I just want you people to trust me. That is all I want. And we need to give the trust to this government. We are not in agitation. We are not in liberation. We have a nation now. And it's a country, and they must act like one, irregardless of what is going on. That is my advice. So you must trust your government, and remember, a lot of us are in diaspora. If you are here and you are working, for them to give you $1, you need to earn that dollar. If you want to earn, for them to give you €1, you need to earn that euro. Or pounds, you need to earn that money. I dock my cap for Dr. Ngozi Orabueze and the whole cabinet themselves. I am nobody, but when you get involved in what they are doing, it saps you out. Only the spirit of Biafra keeps you going. You are not able to do anything else. You go to your work because you need to pay your bills. And then you need to concentrate on what the task of Biafra. There's only 24 hours in a day. Nobody can magic any other thing. Everybody in the government currently are doing a sterling job. They are doing everything humanly possible. All the utterances here now should be directed to those people who brought the confusion, who brought the distraction, who brought the backstabbing. That is why that voice from the attorney, she calls herself Anthony Marianne, who says is prime minister's, I don't know the relationship that prime minister, the voice note you heard, the latest voice notes that Dr. Ngozi Orabueze released. Go and listen and think about it deeply. Listen and think about it deeply. The words is that he told Dr. Ngozi to concentrate protecting the mandate. Those were her exact words. Concentrate and protect the mandate. Because Simon Ekpa already know that all of this is going to happen. What you are saying now here is going to happen. He said concentrate and protect the mandate. And that is a fact. So what she's doing is that she's concentrating to protect the mandate. She said Dr. Ngozi was confused because obviously we have the account is called the new mandate, and she was saying, oh, is it the Biafra or the new mandate? He said, I don't know. She said to her that that Dr. Ngozi will understand, because Simon Ekpa, where she is, she does not even trust anybody, including this lady that is bringing this message. That is why she said that message. You tell her, she will understand. And it's because Dr. Ngozi Orabueze has earned that position, has worked with Simon Ekpa. Simon Ekpa knows her argument. Simon Ekpa knows how the amount of information she has. That is why she said, go, she will understand. And she's trying to understand and unravel this whole thing, with the enemies within attacking her. She's doing everything humanly possible. We need to trust this government. We need to have less criticism in air about them. In terms of, you said it's not criticism. I'm not saying you're criticizing, but in terms of when you look at the bigger picture, the scenario of what is happening, don't wait for them to come and meet you. You need to keep trying and trying and trying and trying. You have something substantial, something that is important, something you know that can move us forward, something you know that is needed. Go and try. There are a lot of people you can meet through and then go. She is a smart woman, but nobody is perfect, nobody knows it all. For the single act of that 29th of November, we must doff a cap for her. Because what has happened here right now is that the 29th of November 2024 has actually destroyed everything the drug lord and all their cohorts in bringing the issue of Biafra down. It destroyed it completely. And when you want to look at it conversely, you want to look at it, even Simon Ekpa has benefited. The Finland government has actually lost. The former ambassador of Finland, she was somebody that has the human feeling. It was her response back to Finland that has made Simon Ekpa stay for this number of months and years propagating the issue of Biafra, because she said Simon has his own rights. And that is exactly why Simon was able, during that time, Simon was able to carry on, and she could see. But this woman that is being brought in now is the problem. This current ambassador is different from the previous one. This one just started. This is the problem. It is the recommendation that they give to their country, that the country looks at the whole picture and then go ahead. And obviously with the mountainous pressure that is being given to them. The previous ambassador towards the end of 2022, 2023, or 2023 was saying, oh, there's obviously reduction in bilateral and business economic this thing from Nigeria, between Nigeria and Finland. And the reason is, of course, she was not budging. But this particular one has completely made a U-turn. But she too has failed. Because Simon Ekpa has had all this time and he said he worked with speed in putting things together. That is why when all of these cabals that they were forming behind closed door, he tried to resolve it. He saw the cabal. He said, I'm not going to do anything. I'm going to think of the positive you guys have done. And, he just ignored them and continue, but not knowing that this dangerous cabal that was formed within the government will come to create a lot of damage when he's not around. Because he was busy setting up things. The Dr. Ngozi does not know all of the things, just know some of the things. Simon Ekpa knows everything. But the question now is concentrate on the mandate. And we need to support her to concentrate on the mandate. And that mandate is the restoration of the independent state of Biafra. We need to concentrate on that. We need to trust this government. They are working. It is a linear curve. It is a linear curve. They are climbing and climbing and climbing and climbing. And they're going to get to their peak very soon. So, Biafrans, this is a sterling call from me. We need to trust them. We need to support them. We need to try. If you have anything, continue. It's so difficult. Continue to approach wherever, and then until you get through. And that is the spirit of Biafra. And that is the spirit of being one to be successful. We need to do all of that. It's so important. We cannot just say that I have this. Nobody's coming. Nobody will come to you. There's a lot going on. There's a question of trust. There's a question of issue of what is going on. This first word Dr. Ngozi Orabueze said, the reason why we declare Biafra on the 29th of November is that we don't know who to trust. We don't know what is going to happen. Because by the time we wait for the second, we don't know how our prime minister got to where our prime minister was. So we don't know who to trust. So we need to do this. She is in a position now that she doesn't know who to trust. But she said to us, but Biafrans, we must start to trust each other to be successful. And that is the point. That is where we are now. We need to rebuild and trust each other. And the government needs to be allowed to do their work. They cannot be coming out and say, the lawyer should come and talk to. Which lawyer is going to talk to us about their plan on defending? But the government has told us Simon Ekpa has a lawyer. These are smart people. They won't leave him without a lawyer. Dr. Levy that came it's not Simon Ekpa's lawyer. He is they represented the emerging African nation, and they have come out on that. He came there, or he actually explained the reason why he came here in that briefing, in the capacity he came. He explained it. He explained the capacity he came, and he told us what he found out in that capacity. He didn't come to say he's a criminal lawyer to our prime minister. He came there because in that capacity as the emerging, representing the emerging nation in Africa or in the world or something, he came in at that capacity to explain the situation of our prime minister. And moreover, his presence for explaining it. Unfortunately for us, we just need to face the truth. Because of who we are, our brown skin. If that explanation came from Dr. Ngozi Arabueze, it will be less it will have less impact. But coming from him, other people, it will have more impact. And that is a fact, and that is one of the things we are suffering from. This subjugation by the West and the rest of the world on people like us, and that is a fact. And that is what Simon Ekpa is fighting, Dr. Cho Ayoba is fighting, and you and I, everybody is fighting. That this cannot continue anymore in the 21st century. And what Michael Rubin is saying, that it is no longer cool for governments to continue to persecute people who are fighting, who are fighting for their freedom. But in the case of Biafra, we are fighting for survival. They will kill every one of us if we don't do anything. That is what the former Chief of Army Staff said. If you don't protect yourself, they will kill all of you one by one. Michael Rubin just put an article out, which my brother posted, which I went to read just before coming to this space. He also said that, you know, this rebellion, he uses the word rebellion a lot in there. But I want to say to Michael, a beautiful article, but in our own case, it is more than rebellion. It is a survivor. It is a survivor. They want to wipe us out. They want to take the rich land of Biafra and dip the Quran in the Atlantic Ocean. It's more than a rebellion. He said America, the same thing happened to America. The British oppress and taxation without representation justified the rebellion of American colonies against King George III. America did it. They rebelled. And that was what brought what you have as America now. Other people did it. He mentioned in the article other people that did it, Greek and all of that. And he then mentioned in the recent world what they did in the Arab Spring and all of that. Everybody did it. And then he went further and said, so why will Europe and American policymakers automatically or arbitrarily castigate the rebellions and the insurgency as counter to freedom and the USA interests? Why? The Finnish and the Norwegian authorities have respectively arrested Simon Ekpa, expatriate leader of the Biafran cause in Nigeria, and Cho Lucas Ayaba, president of the Ambazonia Governing Council of Cameroon. They may have done this, he said they did it, so that the diplomatic request of the Nigerian and Cameroon government, that is what it is. But they are effectively prioritizing diplomatic etiquette over one of the most brutal anti-Christian regime in Nigeria and in the Cameroon anti-Anglophone dictatorship Cameroon. They are doing this on diplomacy. They are doing this a diplomatic etiquette, you know, as a respect. As according to the drug lord, he called it what I think what was he saying? You know, that it's a bilateral. They call. He said the drug lord calls it bilateral relationship. So basically, when everybody says it's a bargaining chip that they have used Simon Ekpa for, they are right. That was what Michael Rubin just said. This came out just yesterday. Or what was today's date? I'm even losing count of time. Maybe it came out to 25th of January. This is what is happening. We're not paying this guy. He is doing this, and he understands that this is what he needs to do. And he's saying the truth. He's saying the truth, and they know this. His communication is being read worldwide. It's a big communication. This is written, was it yesterday or today? And that is a fact. So we all know now, irregardless whether the new ambassador, whether she said what she said or she didn't say what, it does not really matter. What really matters is that this is a diplomatic etiquette, which Tinubu said is both interests that of the two countries. And what is the interest of Tinubu? Tinubu said the interest is that nobody can break Nigeria. And what is the interest of Finland? Finland supply petroleum to Nigeria. So because they supply petroleum to Nigeria, they need to make sure that business still holds and increase their businesses. Now they say Finland is good in technology and all of that. Nigeria now wants to be a tech country. They are going to work with Finland. We don't know how many billions of dollar contract that they are going to do with Nigeria. But as long as Finland, their bilateral relationship in terms of making sure Nigeria stays the same, they can continue to put frivolous accusation and whatever they are doing, investigation, and keep Simon Ekpa away from what is happening. So this is the reason. The ability of our Dr. Ngozi Araboize is there. The passion for the job is there. And the spirit of Biafra is there as well. So we need to support, we need to trust, we need to be patient, we need to continue to work hard, we need to do everything we can. Finance is a big issue. There's a lot they need to do, but where is the money? We cannot do the talking and don't do the walking. The government needs a lot of money. This is where your impact comes in. If you are influential, you know people who you can convince that's got this money in quantum, get them to go come in. And that is why the position, you can't do this without money. And that is a fact. We speak on facts, and that is the truth. There's a lot of support out there for her. Whether the American government is pretending or not, but there is a lot of support. And she's doing very well with her cabinet. And she's building it up. They need a lot of people who can contribute positively to this government. You need to come up. You need to bring yourself. And that is where we are. Biafrans. We need to trust this government. We need to give them the hand to do what they can do and continue to support them. The battle is fierce. This is what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said. The array of enemies. He's been everywhere. When he went to the UN and they told him that you are wasting your time. Unless we start seeing the impact. And that is why we need to support the Biafra Liberation Army and the Biafra Defense Forces that are on ground. They need this money. Ikwacha and I can't pronounce the name very well. Our Secretary for Defense and the Deputy Secretary, they are working tirelessly. They are doing what they need to do. But money is a big deal. Let's face the fact. Money is a big deal, and we need to make sure we support them. The men are there. The spirit of Biafra is every single one of them. They are doing everything. To be paying them on a regular basis needs money. So at this stage, there's a lot of hands-on. I'm going to yield my mic. Today is fundraising, Biafrans. Fundraising is today. In your own little way, put anything you need to put. If you know people who knows the truth, continue to meet them to support Biafra financially. That is the way we are going. We are in good hands, and the mandate from our Prime Minister is one single word: concentrate on the mandate. And we are doing that. Thank you so much, Ugo Biafra, for having me. Thank you. I yield my mic.
Thank you, ma. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Go. But
Simon.
please, can you give me some second?
Okay.
I won't take your
Yeah,
much.
just do that. Yeah.
All right. Thank you, our cabinet member, Sister Clarity, and thank you for the good work you're doing.
I'm not, correction, I'm not a cabinet member. I'm just somebody just like you. I'm not in the government. Thank you.
Okay.
I work with the information section, but I'm not a cabinet member.
Okay.
Thank you.
Because I heard you say you were a lot of meetings, so that was why I addressed you that way. But thank you for the
We have meeting in the information section as well. We have meetings, and that is what I mean. Yeah, thank you.
All right, thank you for the correction. That's what I was saying. You see, it's not that we don't trust the government. We trust the government, and we want the government to succeed. If you don't want your government to succeed, you won't ask questions. You won't bring opinion. I do. Sincerely, I do. I come to fundraising any day I didn't come to fundraising, I must surely send to my state rep. So that's how I do. And let me correct that this in, like what I said, I would just say it again. This speculation that we are carrying here and there is because we don't know better. And we have ability to know better. So PM is our PM. I didn't say we don't support him, we support him. But we need to have somebody that we know we can ask. I said this from the beginning. I'm saying, hey, if we have a lawyer can go and see him. He's not, even if he's in prison.
Mazi Chibu, they have a lawyer. This is a government. They cannot be coming out and be telling you everything. They have a lawyer, please. The deputy prime minister, Dr. Ngozi Oraboizi, every time she has the opportunity, probably during fundraising, will come out and tell us things. She went as far as revealing some of the things she has even revealed is because of a lot of people will not believe and keep asking questions like this. She revealed conversation between herself and somebody else, which is not, she had to do that because of all of this. Please, let's leave that. Don't let's flog this matter any longer. If you have more, if you need more information, go directly to these people, and if you cannot get them, go to the information minister, secretary. Please, my brother, please don't flog it any more than is necessary. We need money. That is all we need now. Please. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Just like I was saying, although I will still get in touch with our finance secretary on the way forward as we have a new mandate and a new registration now. There are still a lot of ways we can raise money. It's not only this our weekly fundraising. We have a bigger ways we can be able to raise money in diaspora, which is in our disposal. The only thing is for us to activate it. But I will get to her and we will discuss that one again later on.
Yeah, thank you.
I'll
Thank you,
just
my
use
brother.
my mic here.
And thank you, my brother. I also, as I said before, try to reach the secretary for information and try to talk with her, chat with her. And I believe that you will, because most of the discussion should be more like you can give opinion, but most of this kind of valuable opinions, you speak with her and she will put you through. She is very, very much valuable, as I said. Thank you. I see that our brother Tumamonya hand is up, but some people has been here. Thank you, Mazi Chibweze. Ifani has been here for long. After that, Tumamonya, and yeah, thank you. Ifani, go ahead. Tumamonya, go ahead first. I think you're gonna be brief. I think Ifani is not there. Emmanuel, okay, Emmanuel, go ahead. If Tumamonya, are you there?
Yeah,
Please,
yeah.
Hello,
Please
can
go
you
hello,
ahead. Go ahead. Give him.
Okay, no.
hello. Good afternoon.
Emmanuel, then go ahead. I think I don't know. Okay, one of you, Ifani or Emmanuel. I don't know. Emmanuel,
yeah,
Ifani, I call you
Emmanuel,
first.
Emmanuel.
Ifan is here.
Ifani, go ahead. Emmanuel, just wait.
Yeah,
Ifani, go
Emmanuel,
ahead, please. Emmanuel,
Okay,
wait.
thank you. Okay, thank you. Good afternoon, my fellow dear friends. Good afternoon, my good people, lovers of freedom worldwide. I'm very, very happy that this space is going on here because this is what we're supposed to be doing. And I'm happy that some of our brothers, the genuine ones like us, are doing the needful. Please, it's about this news popping up this morning about this Finnish woman that comes to Nigeria and says some rubbish. Please, I want us to understand something because I've been listening to some of our brothers here coming up with their own different opinions. No one is wrong, everything is right. But I must set this straight, and we all must have to look deep. The mistake we will do is to keep on trusting the West. Maybe that will help us. I'm not talking about Donald Trump. Definitely, Donald Trump will come to our aid. But we don't know when that's going to be. And we can't fold our hands and keep on waiting until Trump recognizes us. Please, I'm begging. This is the right thing we're supposed to do. If we can get America and Russia behind us, this will be very, very huge. And this will put fear in the midst of our enemies. Nigeria government are not playing. They are not joking. If you all think they are joking or they are playing, and I want us to take this serious, we shouldn't take any news that comes out from the Nigerian media as is a joke or is a lie. We all know that Nigeria government media are, in fact, they can press Satan to be more good than God himself if they are given the opportunity. We know them, this is what they are good at. But in other hands, we shouldn't neglect some informations that do come out from them because you don't know how level that they have gone in bargaining or bribing. They are good at bribing. Mazin and the Kalu once told us that these people has mapped out billions of dollars to stop Biafra. And we can all see it is happening. And our natural resources, these people have been in control of it for years, using it to bribe the world to be on their side. I think it's high time we also use that our natural resources. It's high time we use everything we have for this recognition, for it to come fast. We need it. We shouldn't be neglecting some news coming here because the people here in the homeland, it's not easy for us. Not every one of us is in the S here. We that are in the S here, we are doing our own part. But it's not every one of us is getting the real news or what is happening. So most of them there might be paying attention to this Zugota media. That's why we shouldn't take any news, be it true or not, we shouldn't take it for granted. I really appreciate our DPM. She is a great woman, Agumwany, our lioness. Honestly, I don't know that we can have such kind of elegant woman in this our present generation. Just imagine without her, what will be our fate? What would have been our fate by now without Dr. Ngozi Arabese, our DPM? What would have been our fate if she didn't declare this Biafra on 29th of November 2024? What would have been our fate? Do you know the kind of amount of shame? Do you know the kind of amount of killing? You see those killings that happened on December? Those ones were just more than what was about to happen if she didn't declare Biafra on 29th of November. So, my brothers, I think it's a hard time we have to come out in full force and in full fledged. I want to let every one of us here know this, that we, the youth in the Biafra land, we are fully ready. If it warrants us to lay our lives for this cause to live, we are ready for it. Abụkwa maka ibu igbe, anyị adịkwa fully ready. Abụkwa maka aka, I want to technical to any if I'm given the opportunity without anybody teaching me anything, I can produce as well. But you know the useless country we are, it's not where you bring out this kind of talent. That's why people like us remain anonymous. Please, I want to use my talent to serve our USB government to the fullest. To the fullest. And we are fully ready here. If it will warrant us to take the bull by the horn, let's take it. After all, our people have been dying. They have been killing us. They have been killing us. Our people have been dying. We have been dying. We have been dying. How long are we going to die enough? How long are we going to wait? Keep on waiting for the world to hear us. Believe me, and I believe most of us here knows this that I'm saying now. If we don't take the bull by the horn, in fact, we are joking, because the only language the zoo government understand is force. Our leader once said this, and we all can attest it. That is pure truth. These people don't understand English, they don't understand grammar. What they understand is force. And it only takes force to stop force. You can't just stop force by metals or by stick and wood. It takes force to stop force. I will use one place in the Bible that says that since John the Baptist was beheaded, that the children of God suffered in violence, and the violence shall take it them by force. We have lost enough of our people, and people like me, I think I'm not ready to lose. I've lost friends in this struggle. Those I started with, I've lost relatives. Even they are not my relative, but they are Biafrans like me. They are my blood Biafrans. Please, it's hard time we will start taking the bulls by the horn. I'm encouraging our government. Please, let them wax more stronger. I pray, may God give them more strength, more energy to push forward. We are solidly here and strongly behind this our government, because it's our government. We don't have another government. I could remember when our PM was preparing for this Biafra declaration. It seems sometimes if I look at Ogenkere and his group, I'm in fact I say, God, is these people real? Because I can't believe that these people can sell their soul to devil within 1 second. A lot of money has been going on into their portfolio. If you all don't know, that's why I don't expect them that they will pipe low. They are not going to pipe low. The zoo government are pumping them money more and more to keep on doing what they are doing. And what is the best? Make sure that these people don't get recognition. This is the best. This is the task that has been given to them by their paid masters. So it is our fully responsibility to meet many countries as much as possible. Thank God our foreign affairs, they are doing well. They are doing marvelously wonderful work. But we shouldn't say it's enough. No, it's not enough. Nothing is enough. Please let them put more energy. The next lobbyists that we will get, please, I pray, let it be someone that his attention will be on Russia. We seriously need Russia.
Wow, never the woman, the bone, ya say why? They can see where going. stream go me 5 hours unu nekwu anya side ebe unu unu have no 5 hours something can stream liye. And I just no egele. I can't talk, I can't do anything. I want to now participate in the S. I say yes. But I don't participate with them. So you couldn't have my 5 hours time. Iji wee stream onye chọzi continue na-ege ifefe na-ekwu onye ahụ eje abanye na S. So ụmụnne m unu ewekwe n'iwe. Adam very very sorry. Adam sorry. Ka ọ dịzienu this either na m bịara live or dịzienu in the evening time for fundraising. Ndewo na ụmụ Chineke. Mana ọwụ na m bịa live ma nọ solo m chia live ka m na-abịa ọwụkwa live for destin solo m chia live. Chukwu gọziele m ọnụ ụmụ ndị gboo. Chukwu gọziele m ọnụ biko na-ewekwe n'iwe na mplo of life. I'm not going 5 hours something. What God is in ụmụnne m, God is